Monday. I appreciate you guys being here. Sorry for being a little bit late. Had to find an extension cord because only the monitor on that side worked, and not the one that's directly in front of me that I can see. So ran into a slight issue. Had to go find that kind of stuff to get us set up. So give me just 1 second here. Let me go grab a Shoshitia. And guys, we got Topps Archives blasters. They don't stand very well, so that's kind of why I had to do it the way I did. But here's the deal. We're going to have some fun today. That I can promise you. We got some fun specials. Rosie, Peacock, Evan, and I are ready for you. Evan is still emotionally recovering. I think he will be emotionally recovering for a hot minute.
For a little bit.
You know, I wish Evan nothing but the best on that. That is not the ideal way to lose.
No.
Honestly, that might have been worse than like Philadelphia losing in the NLCS.
Just go ahead and blow it
Or NLDS. You know, just that like the pitcher error or whatever, like it's not what you want to see. Mad Bunny equals Bad Bunny, prove me wrong. What? No. Mad Bunny says, hello. Hello, JG, what's up, my guy? Jeff Harbor, what's going on? I don't know about favorite. Kayvon says, need Oakland hit. Sheesh! How's your night? How's your evening? It's going good, my guy. Going good. Just one of those, like, I thought I came over here at like 5:40, so I thought I was good to go, and then I looked down and I was like, it's 6:01! Ah! You know? Tommy Capo says, Padres and Jays, let's go. Alrighty, chat, here we go. Let me pop this up. Let's talk it out, what we got going on here in our... Guys, we got Christopher G with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Bradford J with the Bravos, Larry B with the O's, Dustin L with the Red Sox, George P with the Cubbies, Douglas N with the Reds, Ashley R with the Guardians, Ashley R with the Rockies, Ashley R with the White Sox, Christopher G with the Tigers, Gregory M with the Marlins, Josh F with the Stros, Zach S with the Royals, Mike Z with the Halos, Rich H with the Dodgers, Eric M with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Eric M with the Mets, Gregory M with the Yankees, Kevin E with the Oakland A's, Jeremy A with the Phillies, Jesse W with the Pittsburgh Pirates, Tommy C with the Padres, Sean R with the Mariners, Sean R with the Giants, Gregory M with the Cardinals, Eric M with the Rays, James D with the Rangers, Tommy C with the Blue Jays, and Eric M with the Washington Nationals. What is up? Captain Kirk with a spot in 272, the $26 MLB Mystery. The Halos and Tigers in 274 Prismatic Lumber. Let's go! And Mad Bunny drops the Mad Bunny emoji. And this is the time of day where Rosie goes, it's you. Yeah. What up, Kirkamus? Hope you had a great New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. I think I saw you guys were in Vegas, so hopefully you guys did really well and enjoyed your time there, and we'll go from there. Guys, 8 boxes of Topps Archives blasters. Let's get into it. I have had a ton of luck with Archives as of late, so hopefully we carry on that luck to right now. Repeat that, Rosie. Guys, there's going to be fillers going up on 274, 270. There's going to be fillers going up on a few different breaks. If you want a team in any of them, go grab your teams right now, or else you risk losing your team to a filler. Let's go get after it. We have 2 breaks with just 2 teams left. What? One, how could you guys let Catamus not rip 2 breaks that close? Did you save him for him next Thursday? Like, what's gonna happen? I'm kidding. We're gonna fill him right now. We got 2 spots left in a 4-box certified hobby. That's gonna be, what, 16 hits. That's insanity there, chat. Absolute insanity. Let's go get it. We got the Browns and the Jaguars in 266. I got Peacock going, ooh, 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 which I'm hoping translates to spots are flying already. Oh, no, he was reacting to his finger. I'm sorry. My fingers hurt. Torque. Peacock goes, Mister, my fingers hurt. Yikes. But no, on a serious note, Evan, do you still think Harbaugh gets fired? I think the fact that they didn't do it already tells me no. And Vientos, I think the fact that they haven't done it already means he's not going to, but.
I think he's going to weigh up on the because he didn't, whatever they asked him about last night, he didn't say yes or no. He said, I'm not thinking about that right now.
That is Francisco Lindor. What'd they ask him?
What do you think from Washington?
Well, you're never going to answer that publicly.
I'm not thinking about that right now.
Hi, Son Kim. Chad B with Phillies in full count treasure. 5 minis in downtown stars. 2 minis in cosmic treasures. The Rays in 274. A spot in 272. Ashley G taking down the Dodgers in the AM Prismatic Lumber. Let's go! You guys are moving right now. I love it. Also, guys, we have a triple case autographed football jersey break. Double points today only. Go get it. 73 players left. Go take a look at those players. Go take advantage of it while you can. Francisco Alvarez. It's gonna be a fun time here at CLB. I can promise you that. Here's what I can promise you is I'll give you guys as much energy as I got. Let's just work on knocking out all of these breaks. Peacock and Rosie are back there working working their magic. Let's get them going. Let's close these breaks out. That way, we have to drop some new ones and we just keep having some fun. Deal? Roki Sasaki on the black foil. Peacock has stuff up his sleeve is what he says. That scares me. That scares me. Oh, so the jerseys are a pre-order. Let's go. The 2026. Ooh, so that's our first 2026 product then. Frederico. Peacock says, Captain Kirk, I missed you. How about a little Dylan Cruz on the black parallel? That is Eric M. and the Nats. Peacock is now singing It's a Small World to me. He goes, it's a small world after. Although, fun fact, he did call me when he was on It's a Small World. He literally called me. I think I watched the entire It's a Small World ride with him. It actually is a much longer ride than I thought. But to be fair, I think it's also like some of those rides have to be longer because of how long you stand in line for them. Shota Imanaga. We do. Yeah. I'm like Peacock is very excited about tennis. Here we all are excited about Bowman Draft that releases on Wednesday, and Peacock is, or next Wednesday in 10 days, and Peacock is like, tennis season! Let's go! You know, why do I feel like this is a battle where we go tennis season, baseball season, tennis season, baseball season, tennis season, baseball season. Ooh, I saw that. You know, anytime I hear, oh my god, on the other side of the phone, it usually means something wild. Jake says, bird of a different feather, 100%, and now Peacock says, Andrew G! What did he do? Dalton rushing. And now he's saying, Jake! From State Farm. Cosmic Dodgers Shakedown! Let's go! Oh, lordy lord. Matthew D with the filler and 257 Downtown Stars. Only like 3 blasters in so far. We'll find something. Chandler Simpson and Luke Keyshaw. Roki Sasaki. They're just hiding, Tommy. They're hiding right now, you know? You gotta lure them out of their homes. You gotta be like, hey, Blue Jays, hello, Blue Jays. We're gonna be nice and kind to you. Where are you, Blue Jays? Oh, Blue Jays, where art thou, Blue Jays? I'm probably the last person who should have an Old English accent, by the way, so, like, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. Chad B with the mini Cosmic Treasure. I haven't had caffeine yet. Evan, will you go grab me a Mountain Dew, please? I'm genuinely wide awake. I haven't had caffeine today. My caffeine has come from half a bottle of sweet tea. And I don't think the caffeine in there is very high. I think you'll just grab like 2 or 3 right away. Trey Turner, that doesn't sound terrifying or bode confidence at all, guys. Jay is changing out all the toilets here at the office to less archaic ones, and he goes, one of his friends goes, I don't know that we should really be doing this. I'm like, it doesn't bode a lot of confidence. Hey, Jay. Hey, Jay. South Creek. That didn't bode confidence at all. We shouldn't really be doing this.
Yeah.
I'm like, that doesn't bode very well.
Yeah, he does this for a living.
Oh, I know.
I would definitely recommend just the way you're...
Brian says, 2 left in certified. Let's see if we can get that closed today. day, I'd like to see a rip. But if I can't close 2 teams, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, BK, if I can't close out 2 teams. Come on. I get the card to you. You have my pin. Minus the last number. Well, I'm like, that doesn't bode confidence at all. I'm like, Peacock! That was 100% you. Peacock says, I don't think we'll get it closed until Saturday at earlier, when Diamond is back. At earlier. Chat, can you type in the chat, don't doubt us, Peacock? Again, just doubting us that we can do this. I know when we work together, we can get just about anything done. First off. Rosie says DD's retired. He did not want to rip Labubu cards. Yikes. Chambliss returning to Ole Miss. How about Sam Levitt to Kentucky for $5 to $7 million NIL deals? Dude, if you're a... That's what weird. That was the thing I saw was they were talking a $5 to $7 million NIL package. I thought it was pretty much a done deal from what I saw. George Brett. There is Kettle Marte. But here's the thing. I think we're getting into this crazy point where, like, should an NIL deal really be worth $5 to $7 million?
What's the point of going pro at that point?
Like realistically, like, at this point, I think that's why everybody's having 8-year college careers now and suing for more years, like. Corbin Carroll, but it's just wild, like. That, and mind you, that's one player. Like, I'm all for paying the players and stuff like that, but, like, it's wild. Rosie says 274 is going to be down to 8 teams left once that filler gets dropped. It's about to be dropped here in just a minute. But guys, let's go attack it. We have Yankees, Pirates, Blue Jays, Royals, Rockies, Guardians, Reds, and Cubbies. Last few teams there, as well as the filler. Let's keep attacking, guys. Here's the deal. Every $26 today earns you a spot in a race for a mini helmet. Every 126 guarantees you a spot in a break, as well as your spots in the race. So definitely, let's go jump in it together. Let's have some fun. It's going to be a really fun time here at CLB. That much I can promise you. Ben Wright. Peacock is wanting to just go crazy. He's like... He's sitting here like, let me at him, let me at him, let me at him, you know? Jose Altuve. Peacock says, I just got an order. I just got an order. Now tell me who it's from. Shh. Jake G with the filler in 280. Let's go! Michelle! What up? Jeez. Jake G with the filler and mini in 280. Peacock says, Michelle to my home. Michelle, are you going to Cincinnati? Russell says, I'm taking down the Strohs and Cosmic Finest. Let's go. love it, guys. Let's keep moving these spots. Prismatic is now down to 5 teams left. Ashley G said Royals, Cubbies, Blue Jays, shake on. Let's go. Chad, I will take it you are a Packer fan. Would that be correct? He says 100%. I'm having lasagna. Evan brought lasagna. Russell says, hello, Val. I've been liking the way Cosmic looks. I haven't been as excited about the latest baseball drops. We're gonna have some good ones coming up here, Russell. Selects coming up, drafts coming up, museums coming up. There's gonna be some fun ones. But I totally agree. Cosmic looks absolutely fantastic. I think we were a little scared originally when we first saw it. Kind of looked, the pictures necessarily didn't do it justice as opposed to seeing it in person and live and stuff like that. Michelle and I bet a $20 break last game. Oh, is that right, Chad? I like it. Michelle says, what are we doing this time, Chad? Cosmic Finest down to 20 teams left. Breggy Breg. Brian says, what about the black and white baseball? I think Topps makes it. Yes, they do. We're definitely trying to get it, Brian. Don't have any in hand as of yet, but we are trying to grab some. Ryan Howard. Yeah, so that's a that was a online drop versus being a like a full. That was a quick online drop. Always a little bit tougher to find those, but we'll certainly try to get some and see what we can do. Cosmic sort of started out being that like online release, and then eventually got more of its just it gets a cool one every single time, up to 30. But Cat doesn't pick this time. What did Cat pick last time? Did Cat pick the break? Austin Wells. Oh, did he pick like what team they'd have to buy each other? He goes, yes, give Michelle the Cardinals. Okay. Michelle says, I'd be down, Chad. What if it's a Chomps gift card and you can use it on any break you'd like? That would work. Yeah, you just have to buy like $30 in credit and we could refund, we can add it to the other person. Jersey players, you know, there's a few different options. Well, I think the jersey players makes it a little hard because then one of them has to, because of when that jersey break would likely go before the game. $30 gift card, I like it. I like it, I like it. Hold on, there's no books. I'm no bookie. Don't catch me on. We'll obviously help facilitate that in whatever way you guys want. Cat has books. I mean, cat. I know nothing of these books. The views and opinions are those of Cat and Cat only. Ray says, Jags filler drop for 266 certified hobby 4-box. Who wants to trace Travis Hunter, Bayshul, Tutton, and more? Luis Angel Acuna, Dylan Cruz, and Roki Sasaki on the black parallels there. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks, shan't we? It's gonna be a great day here at CLB. Let's go get after it. Go get after it. We have plenty of breaks we can get knocked out here fairly fast. We have just a handful of spots left in the Midnight Resurgence. We have the 4-box certified. Let's go get it, guys. Michelle says, let's go. It's 274 and 268. Michelle says Prismatic Lumber and 268 is 3 select football megas. 252, 266, they're all extremely close. Let's go get it, guys. Also on Certified Jaguars checklist, Brian Thomas Jr., Trevor Lawrence, Maurice Jones-Drew, Trayvon Walker, Bayshul Tutton, and Travis Hunter. And here's the thing, I pulled Travis Hunter quite a bit, actually. More than it probably should.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear.
Grab these up here.
Make this last forever, if only for a night.
Alright, guys, 252. We have Chad B down to Ashley G on the mini. We're going 5 times. It's going to be top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jacob G, Ashley G, Chad B, Ashley G. Alright, guys, here we go. Carl down to Ashley G going 5 times. How many win on this one, Pika? Top 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew G, Ryan A, David P, Ashley G, and Arthur G. If you have the initials AG there, you did pretty good. That is 252. Yeah, Browns hired Kevin Stefanski. That one doesn't surprise me as much. Give me just 1 second. What was that, Rosa? Yeah. Which Friday website or anything? Which okay. Do you have a sticker paper? Hold on. Nah, that one was coming. He didn't do a bad job there, but felt like his approach ran his course. Honestly, I feel like towards the end there, it felt like he almost sort of hindered himself a little bit with Shadur and stuff, with like the not even like really giving a chance type of thing. Hey, do I have any more fillers or is that the ones? Okay, excellent. Alright, guys, here we go. James O down to Carl, going 5 times, top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James O, Chad G, Carl C, Chad B, Chris F. That was Mini 1, and Mini 2 is now full as well. We'll go grab those names there. Again, we're going to go top 4. This is Mini Filler number 2, Chad B down to Doug N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doug N, Chad B, Chad B, Chad B. Alright. There we go. Are those... Was that it as far as fillers go? Mark F with 2 fillers for 257. Josh M with 3 fillers and 274 Prismatic Lumber. Let's go. Sent Jay and he was just like, oh yeah, I remember. Nope. I really should just like write it on like a chalk marker or something. I don't lose that one. I lose my own cards very often. Not that one though. Chad B says, I think it's gonna be real close. You didn't go did you go the opposite day? Sheesh. I've not had to go the office in days. Michelle says, I don't need the double doink of 2018. Sheesh. You're right about that one, Michelle. Evan, what's your thoughts? Packers or Bears? Evan says Bears. He says the Bears. Rosie said football is dead to her. Oh, to Evan. I like it. Chris F with 2 fillers and Prismatic Lumber. That takes us down to 14 and or 12. I'm still not 100. 12 fillers left. 13 fillers left. 12 is the correct number. One of these days I'll figure out if they've already entered or not, or where we're at. You know, we're just gonna go with the number and then go give or take 2, right? Guys, $9.50 to go take down the Jaguars. 16 hits in that break. Not 1, not 2, no, 4 hits a box. Let's go. And then let's go take down Shador Sanders and the Browns. Dylan Gabriel. It's gonna be a good time, chat. It's gonna be a good time. Let's go get after it, guys. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swim, swim, swim. What do you do? Swim, swim, swim. Why are we singing just keep swimming? Oh, I'm like, why are we singing just keep swimming? Because I'll sing it. I got you. Peacock says, we just lost some fillers. Filler, 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 filler. Peacock says, cause it's a filler. Something like that. Guys, we have 2 teams left in 252. The Raiders and the Commanders. That's Jaden Daniels. Yes, he's hurt right now, but guess what? He's a great quarterback, right? Go get in on that. Then we have the Raiders. We have a ton of potential there as well. Let's go get it. Off to the left, the Browns and the Jags. Who's going to take down that first filler and certified hobby? Could be you. Or you. Or him. You never know, guys. Guys, right now, Disney Chrome Mega gonna be closing. Jer Bear with the filler. Let's go, guys. I don't know if I read out. Tyler R took down the Brew Crew and Cosmic Finest and a mini in 280. Jer Bear just took a filler for 266. He's like, we're down to 6 spots left in that filler, guys. Let's go get it. Telling you we're gonna have a fantastic time tonight, guys. It's just a matter of us working together to knock these breaks out little by little, right? Remember, every $26 you spend gets you a spot to potentially win a mini helmet. Every $126 guarantees you a spot in a break. That is a fun $26 mystery. Let's go get it. $20 mystery. It's a fun break nonetheless. That's the point. Let's go get it, chat. If you're out there, talk to me, Gooseophysices. Give me uno momento and I'll be right back. I'm like one bite into this. It's really good.
Real cheesy.
Oh no, there's too much cheese, said no one ever.
That's why I'm
Michelle, she is not. She is either in Northwest Arkansas at the airport or on a flight back home. One of the two. I'm not sure which. Josh M with 2 certified fillers. Let's go! Cat might have done that, but I doubt it. Big Rig says, I bought my Sparks early in the day offline. Does that qualify me for the $20 mystery break and the mini helmet break or do it? No, it absolutely qualifies, Big Rig. From the time the stream ended last night to the end of the stream tonight. I probably could have been a little more clarifying on the email, but that was my bad. I try and get it out fairly fast. Rosie says the last 2 teams in 252, prices slash. Go grab them and we'll get to ripping here, guys. While we're filling a break, I'm just gonna eat a little bit. We see with Colorless and Grass in 276, Pokemon Prismatic Masquerade Mixer. That's not a mouthful. 2 fillers left for the Jags in 266, which means last call for the Browns, or they go to a filler as well. Let's go! We see also taking down Metal. Let's go. And Dylan says, credit check. Dylan? Power? Negative $1 million. Sir, that's more than we make on our legal ventures. I like it. So I was laughing after Heather called you. She texted me back. I burnt it. I'm like, you're fine. I do appreciate it. Chatskis! Let's close these breaks, shan't we? Shan't we, shan't we, shan't we? Let's go knock these out, guys. I promise we're gonna have some fun. Guys, we're down to 2 fillers for the Jaguars. $9.50. $9.50. Let's go get it. But guys, let's go get after it right now. 2 fillers left for the Jaguars. Oh, I just heard like bzz, 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 like back to back to back, so I'm hoping. I think something just happened.
nights like a days. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Chi says hello? Hello? Is this thing working? Chi? What up? Craig N with the Incredibles in 239, the 12-box Topps Chrome Disney Blaster. The other spot you got came in second. Need 1 point of refund on that one. Drew D with the Jays in 281, Full Count Treasure. The Dolphins and Eagles in 270, Gridiron Gone Wild. Lilo and Stitch, Winnie the Pooh, and Unassigned in 239, Disney 12-box Blaster, plus 5 spots in the 272 $26 mystery. Let's go! Sheesh. Filler is ready to run. Let me go get those names there. And did the Browns go on their own there, or was that you pulling for the phone? Okay. Oh, that's right. You're going to Detroit, aren't you? Are you Detroit to Nashville? She's not over. I mean, technically, Peacock, she's not in your state. She's above your state, you know? Alright, guys. We got Jeremy R. to David P. We're going to go 5 times. You just left Detroit? Okay. Very nice. I wasn't sure your arrangement there. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. BK, have it your way today. Brian K. there, Peacock. He says, woo! Heck yeah, bud. Guys, Browns filler 1250 a spot, 1 and 8 win. XNA to DTW, DTW to BNA. Can I just say DTW and BNA throw me off because I think of DFW and XNA? Should lie in Nashville around 8:30. Okay, it's not bad. So like 24 minutes for me now? Because you're Eastern time zone, aren't you? BK said I was the only one to get Amber to open a pack for me. So I heard that. Grader says I believe Frozen was the same cost. If so, I would do that instead. Browns Autos and Certified Ozzie Newsome, Dylan Gabriel. Hold on, Evan. Which one do you need?
251.
251. Peacock's gonna switch your invoice right now, my guy. Okay, you're in Central Time. I wasn't sure. Don't ask, G. Good. Very nice. I like it. Mini filler for the Browns is also live there, guys. That's a 3 and 10 at $4.50. Let's go get it. 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 I think the exact words sheet were he doesn't get a pack unless you break it. So what's that? What was the question? New Year's Eve. Guys, we're remaining Disney off to the bottom right-hand corner. Speaking of Disney, that is on the clock right now for our 9:30, technically right before 9:30. It's just weird, it really should have been at 8 o'clock, but I kind of messed up. My bad. Hi. It's me, VAL Vivian. I mess up a lot of things. It sounds like it did, Cheat. It sounds like it did. Really, I think it's just Cat wanted to get up and stretch his toe beans for 5 minutes, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Jacob G with the filler and a mini for the Browns and 266 certified. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Let's go. He could have done that without me being on camera. He could have, but where's the joy in that, Cheat? Yes, Grader, sorry. I thought I said it verbally a little bit ago. I may have not said it as clear as I probably should have. Yes, yes, we got you on Frozen. We're switching out your invoice. Absolutely, my guy. I apologize for not answering that a bit more clearly on my side. Guys, let's go get it right now. 4 spots left, 8 minis. That's all that stands in our way for 16 hits of Certified. Certified, I don't know if you guys remember. Certified was one of the products we opened up and we're like, oh my god, those cards were beautiful. Ow. Cheat says, I don't know, I'm out of excuses. Well, that's fair, Cheat. That is indeed fair. So you got about an hour and 19 minutes on your flight. Do you have to sit at a BNA very long, or is your family going to be there fairly fast for you? I mean, they could make her walk home. 54 minutes. That's how long you'll be there? Not too bad. Oh, did you guys see Jean Kenzie Noel to the Orioles? Also, Don Mattingly joined the Phillies as their bench coach. Oh, I thought you said 8:30, Cheat. Oh, maybe by the time you taxi and stuff, you're landing. Ah, that's what you had to do was you know, be like, yo, I got you on the food thing, but like, I just, you know. I see what's happening here, Cheat. I see what's happening here. Ooh, that is a good point. What is the plan for Casas? Mikasa, because Contreras is now a Red Sox. Chat! You gotta type in Certified Vivian! Certified Vivian. Lessons learned, Amazon Connect. What's going on? Said Certified Vivian. Chad B with 3 minis for the Browns and 266. Let's go! Chad says Certified Vivian. Michelle says Certified Vivian without a space, which I'm sure will cause an issue. So maybe retype with a little bit of a space. You know what? I agree with that. Although I did try to spell preview earlier today, and I spelled it P-R-I-V-I-E-W, and then I looked at it and I'm like, that's not right. Like, I couldn't, for whatever reason, my brain couldn't process preview. Jeff says Vivian. D Prince says Vivian. Let's go! Go get your entries in! Michael Stitzka? What's going on, my guy? Let's go get it, guys. 3 minis, 3 regular fillers, and we are full and ready to rock. I know. Hope you're doing well. BK says certified Vivian. Let's go. I love it, chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. Happy New Year to you as well, my guy. So, I have yet to watch it once. So, my dad's seen it. My grandma's seen it. I have yet to see it. I think even Katie missed it. I think even SLS has seen it. What's that? Yeah. I just haven't found a good time to watch it where like I can actually like stay focused on it. So I've seen the play a couple times, which is why like for me when you email me like or something the other day, I'm like, I think I feel like I know the point she's referring to, but curious to see what they did. I'm more curious to see how accurate they left the play. Chad B with 2 minis and 272 certified 4-boxer. Let's go! One mini and 3 regular fillers, chat. Let's go. $12.50 a filler, $4.50 a mini filler. Natter, you know, I'm just gonna have to pick up the camera and I'm gonna have to go just to show you what Jay's doing. Install, you know. Bryce Underwood is returning to Michigan. Evan's like, dang it. Side note, you September 6th, we have a date. But of course we're going. We just gotta make sure neither of us work that day. We'll figure it out when it gets closer to that day, Evan. I think we stand a slightly better shot.
September 6th?
I think it's September 6th. I think it's Saturday. I don't know. New Mexico, Oklahoma. I know it's the first game. The New Mexico fan and the Oklahoma fan. You and me, September 19th. It's a date. I think it's like an early afternoon game. Two fillers and 1 mini, let's go! Louis C took down a filler. What up, James H? How are you? Cheat says, peacock? Peacock? Although she was excited. She said she could yell at people in the chat again. I mean, I think, I would argue she technically could have yelled at people in the chat not being here, but, I mean, even while here, but, you know. Why are you sleepy, Cheat? Why Why didn't you get enough sleep, ma'am? You got invested in movies. Also, Rosie, did you just sing ba la 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 bamba? I'm the strong one. She says it does feel weird not running around the studio trying to find random boxes and breaking part-time. Yeah. Mini Shigon! Mini Shigon! Alright guys, I'm gonna go here. Alright guys, we got Jacob G down to Brian K. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad B, Jeremy R, Chad B. You guys get in on the main filler. Alrighty guys, we got 2 fillers! 2 fillers and then we get to rip! Let's go! I literally pasted them in, bud. Punch you. Punch you. Knock you out, bud. Tough place to go to work. That one. She says, I think our pilot hates Cincinnati or something. Why is that, she? Why would you think that of your pilot? Peacock says, tell the pilot to wash his back. in 266, the Chargers in 270. Let's go. 2 filler spots and then just 1 team left in 252 here, chat. Let's go. You guys is crazy. Are you? Michael S took down those fillers. Let's go, guys. Just 1 filler spot left. Just 1 filler. Pull the filler. Crunk. Crunk filler. Let's go get it. It's really not the right filler. It's not the wrong filler. It's actually the right filler in this instance. But you get the point. You get the reference. Let's go. Finish these breaks. Like, we are on the cusp, the precipice of several breaks. We just gotta work together to get them knocked out.
See you on the other side.
Guys, I'll be right back.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the
Cheat doesn't live in Arkansas? What? I feel like I've been bamboozled. Alrighty, guys. Let's see here. We just closed up break 8. We just closed up break 8. We just closed up break 8. I wonder what it was. Alright, guys. Here we go. Jacob G down to Chad B going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jay. Did you save the receipt for that? Oh, sorry. Appreciate you. So, it was easier than you guys sitting there trying to contemplate what to do without me.
The only way we will have
Easier to go. Probably cheaper.
We met again later this summer at the beach in Santa Fe. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches it. Then I read your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. So we'll be free for summer, free for summer, free for the sun. You will be free for summer, free for summer, free for the summer.
Michael has the 2 fillers in 239. I'm like, so Jay, how often are these gonna have issues?
all said if they're
Guys, we have a filler and mini filler for the Commanders in 252 off to the right hand side. 4 Commander filler spots at $12.50, 11 minis at $4.50. Let me clip my certified sheet here.
When the night is over, my life is over.
I don't believe that one's filled as of yet, Grader. That's not to say it won't fill. Just hasn't filled yet. The Disney fill. Oh wait, did eBay Disney fill? Sorry. I think teams are still going off right now, Grader. But that one we should know here in just a little bit. There's usually a couple. Midnight Vivian! We went from certified Vivian to Midnight Vivian. I like it. I like it. Jay's like, you ripping what? 4 months of certified, Jay. What you call him?
I'm calling at least one number dart.
Jay says at least 1 numbered dart. Let's see, that would make Ryan A very happy. Oh, maybe not very happy, but make Ryan A happy. Bryce Young, Olave, Sedarian Lamb, which I only know because of you. Michael Penix Jr. And we got a Mirrors auto. That is a, looks like old school Dolphin. Maybe, it might be too light. How about Chris Dishman, Houston Oilers, 35/75. Houston Oilers go out to the Tennessee Titans and Dustin J. Chris Dishman is? Cornerback for the Houston Oilers? You've never heard of him, Evan? Don't look like you've never heard of him. Huh? I mean, just like an odd-shaped head, okay? Michael Williams, 145 of 499. 49ers, Grandpa. Justin Moore.
His first team all pro and then he won.
I'm probably wrong, but I thought Houston Oilers was Houston Texans. It is not.
Tennessee Titans.
Um,
That's great.
Travion Henderson. I want to say where'd the Texans come from? They're just an expansion team now, right?
Yeah.
But yeah. The only reason I know the Houston Oilers go to Tennessee is because there was a big fight over the throwback uniforms a few years back. The Cardinals coach was fired?
Bro, everybody's
Except the Ravens. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. C to see some Buccaneers, please. Cat didn't pull me any hit yesterday. Thank you. I mean, we're gonna try Jets. That is gonna be Brees Hall, the gosh dang Jets. 256 of 299. That is John G. Here's the thing, though. I think if they're gonna fire Harbaugh, they need to at least give him a chance to get another job and fire him right away. While everyone else is still looking for jobs. Bo Nix. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna fire him, bud. Sauce Gardner. Tataroa McMillan, 34 of 399. Carolina, Dustin J. Ray says she's changing the mini odds for 252.
Bro, that's what I should have said. He comes up.
10. He's solid. That is going to be a 4 and, what'd you say? It was a 2 and 6? 2 and 6 now. Dylan Gabriel, certified rookie. Bryce Young, 214 to 399. Derwin James. Chris F with 3 minis in 252. Let's go. Michelle says Cheat equals not a Titans fan. To be fair, Cheat was a Titans fan until Will Levis did something with Mayo, and then she was like, I'm out. Actually, no, they fired Vrabel. And then she was like, I'm out. Karen A says, I'll take that. What's that? Craig, refresh your website page. We put up Unsold Disney. Montez Sweat. Scary Terry. Art Monk. And we are going to go this way. That is Chris Olave. 20 of 75 Saints. James H. Vrabel's a good coach. Chad, I got a fun one for you. Which active head coach has more rushing yards than Bo Jackson? Oh, you did it with him? Huh? 4 of 399. Phil Moffa. Tua and Lad McConkey, 95 of 99. Oh, I didn't realize you guys did the question. saw it on X, and I was like, I'm gonna tuck that one away at some point for like a random question. It is 7:40 here, cheat, yes. Chuba Hubbard. Followed by Chuba, Malik Neighbors, Alex Singleton, and Cappy. Cheat says my brain scrambled and I can't tell if my phone changed time zones or not. It's 7:40 here. Ben Johnson is not the answer, Michelle. I think my favorite head coach that tried to answer that was Mike McDaniels going, it was not Mike McDaniels. Although I thought he was going to get fired 100% and he did not get fired. That is going to be Tyler Warren. 221 of 499, freshman fabric, Indianapolis Colts, Tanner K. I don't know why I thought he was going to get fired, but like, I don't know. It's definitely Andy Reid, duh. Also, the other one was John Harbaugh trying to answer because of what the actual answer is, and I was just like, you would think you would know. Mad Bunny says, did the 4 fillers I just bought on 252 come through? That is Phil Maffa, 152 and 225 on the pink parallel. That's going out to Dallas and Dustin M. Peacock says, more foosball next. Actually, this was Rosie. More foosball next. 252 is oh so close, but could 272 fill first? That is the question to be asked around here. Ashley G with 4 fillers and 252 Midnight Resurgence. Let's go, Ashley. I love it. I love it. Shout, we're down to 2 fillers and 2 mini fillers. 2 fillers, 2 minis, and we are ripping 252. 274 right there. 272 right there. Let's go. Keep attacking these breaks, guys. It is Jim Harbaugh, which is why John Harbaugh not knowing the answer was a little wild. He was just like, nope. I mean, to be fair, Robert, I'm just 1 box down, you know? Gotta give me a little minute to cook. Tez Johnson, 50 of 125. Tez Johnson from the University of Oregon. I think him and Bo Nix are... Didn't his family end up taking him in at some point? I said something with like him and Bo. I could be wrong on that one. Could be a different one. But yeah, it's still early, my guy. Still very early. And there's your hit, you know? Sometimes it's just about that, just letting a box simmer, get to its proper temperature, and then BAM! CJ Stroud. Just gotta let it cook, you know? Calvin Johnson. And Luther Burden, 23 of 399. This one is the Bears. And Luis C. Oh no, did Peacock go horizontal? Oh, you're being serious about being cold. I thought you were messing around. Drake May. Joking. Brock Bowers. And how about Patrick Mahomes? 34 of 149 on the certified ballers. He's a baller. Tyson. Guys, 252. The Raiders. 2 fillers and 2 minis. Did I read what? Raiders autos in 252. Brock Bowers, Jackson Powers Johnson, Tommy Eichenberg, Bo Jackson, Fred Bolitnikoff, Howie Long, and Tim Brown. Let's go. Ed B also took down 2 spots. Is a select mega 3-boxer plus a filler and 257 downtown stars. Brock Bowers is a stud, and he's about to have Fernando Mendoza throwing to him next season. Or do they go after a line? These are the questions one must ask. Well, you also have to have somebody that can protect him to actually make him a good quarterback, though. Travion Henderson, that is a disgusting patch. 60 of 199. It's really cool. What is that? 3 colors? Sort of have the top of the white up there. It almost is like shoulder, maybe? Like that little part of the shoulder. Pretty sick. James says it's the Raiders. They'll take Pavia. Yikes. Didn't Pavia, didn't he end up with like an extra year of, I don't know. I was like, I feel like he ended up with weird extra years in a few different spots that I'm like. Justin Herbert. Yeah, Pavia in Vegas though. What could go wrong? Lawrence Taylor, 29 of 50. And Josh Allen, 41 of 399. Buffalo Bills, that's going to be John C. Immortals, Lawrence Taylor, that's the Giants, and Ryan A. It's more of a who would get in trouble first, him, his mom, or his brothers. TJ Watt. There's Brock Bowers covering up. Andrew Mukuba. 139 and 150. That is going out to the Eagles, and that is Samuel. Pavia is like Timu Johnny Manziel. Except Johnny Manziel had some height. Pavia is all of like 5'8", 5'7". No, Manziel's definitely taller than Pavia. Jalen Royals, 300 of 499. Pavia's all of like 5'8" in all reality. Like, I'm like, Evan, how tall is Johnny Manziel? Yeah, Pavia, there's no way Pavia's 6'1". Holston Loveland. Okay, Manziel's 6 foot. NFL had Manziel's 5'11" and 3/4. I don't think Pavia is the 6'1" they say he is. In fact, I'm very positive he's only like 5'8", 5'9". Jim Kelly. Triplet Sports Cards and Lotto said, just ordered the rest of the filler for Commanders, $4.50 a spot. Let's go. How about Will Howard? 11 of 25 on the freshman fabric. Very nice. That's going to be the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's going to be going out to Tom S. Shh, we don't talk. I'm like, shh, we never talked about the Steelers tonight. Shh. 2 fillers left for the Commanders. Let's go. Derrick Henry. Baker Mayfield, 73 at 299. Cheat. Evan, would you like to boot cheat? I'll let you do the honors.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
All you gave her was 60 seconds? Dang, bud.
I will keep you safe and sound.
Evan's being nice. He's like, I don't want you bored too long. thought for sure that was a 5-minute-er. Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got Aeneas Williams, 80s, 66 of 149. On the orange, Jordan Love. Last call on the Raiders. They go to a filler here in just a minute. Michelle F. on Aeneas. And freshman fabric, that is Jack Beck. 183 of 299. The Raiders and Yada May on a filler. Let's go, Yada. I will say, what I love about Certified is the colors on the parallels are super vibrant. Cheat says we're fixing to land in Nashville. I'll be back whenever I get home. Sounds good, Cheat. Yeah, I wasn't gonna call her on fixing to land. Sometimes I'm nice, Evan, just like you only booted her for 60 seconds. Sometimes I'm just not gonna let you. You gotta figure out what you want for food. Not McDonald's. That is Jack Sawyer, 76 of 199, 76 of 100, sorry. That is going out to the Pittsburgh team. That is going to be Tom S. Do it. T-Car says if this is your final destination, welcome home. Or Taco Bell, or Wendy's, or whatever else she had while I was here there. That's probably fair. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Or pizza. I mean, you're kind of limited. On the mirrors, we got a Cowboy auto. Dustin M. That is Daryl Johnston. Daryl Johnston, 5 of only 35. Trying to figure out what the bottom part says. Daryl Johnston, and then looks like it has 2 O's. Moose. Ah. Fullback. That is Dustin M. James says Moose. I thought you said you had McDonald's on the way to the airport. I mean, come on, that's totally different things. Brock Bowers. I mean, chicken nuggies and Nashville hot chicken are 2 wildly different things, though. 33 of 399 and Mika Ibuka. That is going out to the Buccaneers and Robert J. But just say that. You don't have to say you had chicken on the way to the airport. Ma'am? No, I did not. I think so. Piece of the game, Raiders. Yadame on the filler. How about Max Crosby, 237 of 299. I mean, chicken nuggets and that type of chicken. 2 wildly different chickens. So I had Outback last night. Although part of me is realizing now that part of the time when I get steaks, it's just because I want a salad. Usually the salad gets eaten first, and then like the steak kind of sits there for a little while, and then it gets eaten. Loved with Emma Smith, had Moose stand up during his Hall of Fame speech. Awesome stuff. Very nice. James says Waffle House. Waffle House, pretty good. Never ate at a Waffle House until I moved here, but I like Waffle House. Dak Prescott, and that is Cam Ward. 68 of 499. That's the Tennessee Titans and Dustin J. sure most cities have them. Smaller not, but I know most of the major cities. Christian Gonzalez. Mason Graham. And that is Tua Tagovailoa, 33 and 99. Matt S. Tua? I don't know that a team signed him, bud. Huh? I don't think Miami. Is he still under contract with Miami? Oh. They're just trying to trade him. Michael Penix, 44 at 299. Quinshawn Judkins, 47 to 115. He's owed how much? He's owed $52 million next year, Evan. With $31 million dead cap. David Njoku, Cooper DeJean, CJ Stroud, Munoz, and Omarion Hampton. That is going to be 232 at 299 for the Chargers. And Ryan A. Arthur G with Tony Dorsett in the 278 Gold Rush autographed NFL jersey, 3-case break. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, let's keep these breaks moving. I want to keep seeing them. Midnight Resurgence, 2 filler spots for the Commanders, 8 filler spots for the Raiders. $12.50 on the Commanders, $9.50 on the Raiders, 1 and 8. Let's go. I want to see it. I want to see everybody get a hit. Peacock Woodstock. Oh, Peacock. Jaden Daniels. Old Devon Shane. And how about Travis Hunter? Freshman fabric, 51 at 299. Jacksonville Jaguars. That's going out to BK. Happy BK. Have it your way today. Didn't I tell you guys I pull Travis Hunter autos? Like, it's just a thing I do. There's very few football boxes I've opened that I have not pulled a Travis Hunter auto out of. Granted, the ones that he's not in, of course, I definitely haven't pulled him in those, but... Huh? Joe Mixon, Colson Loveland. And how about Drake May? 62 and 99. I just saw that Mendoza is 6'5". I know I'm a little behind. Didn't know he was that tall. He's going to be number 1 draft for sure. What up, Nate? Oh, yeah. No, he will be. Brock Purdy. Derrick Henry. And how about Gunnar Helm? Tennessee Titans, 10 of 75, Gunnar Helm. That is Dustin J. I still think the transfer portal is done at the stupidest time possible. Here's the reality: is not all of them are gonna land, obviously, but like, you know, the fact that coaches are having to take away time from their game planning this week to host visits is ridiculous. Xavier Leggett. Jalen Walker. There is Tyleek Williams. 270 at 299. That is going to be the Lions and James H. I just think it's dumb. Jackson Dart! Jay called it. He said one Jackson Dart numbered 157 to 199. Ryan A. And Caleb Williams on the certified ballers. He's a baller. 79 to 125. Do we need to use a micro nanokin tonight, says Rosie, or no? A micro nanokin? Yikes. Okay. So now, I guess here's my question. So, we have mini. Is it then a micro and then a nano? Is it filler? Is it filler, mini, micro, nano, or is it nano? Also, who named it a nano? That's what I want. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Tua. Montez. Kyler Murray's going to be covering up. 14 of only 15. How about Stitches in Time? Jason Taylor and Mason Taylor. Are these father-son? 14 and 15. That's pretty sick. 2 disgusting patches. That's sick. Jason Taylor was a Dolphin at one point, wasn't he? I was like, I thought I recognized the name, but Mason and Jason Taylor. John G. the gosh dang Jets. Peacock with his hoodie on is wild. You buy a share of a nano, just a small percentage. Alex Singleton. Will Campbell. I like Will Campbell. 1 of 225. New England Patriots. That is going out to Nathan D. Chris F. You oversold the Commander filler by 1, adding to points, but let me know if you prefer a refund. What's that? What about Joe Burrow and Myles Garrett? Nah, I don't think it was done on purpose or anything. I didn't watch it, but I lean towards no. I don't. You don't want your name associated with records like that. It's like the 3000Ks for like Kershaw. You didn't want to be that person to be your 3000K. You just don't want your name in the record books for that, right? That is Trey Harris, 34 of 150, and especially when you never know how long it's gonna be till that record gets broken, type of thing. I think he was being smart, not trying to fight it out of it too many injuries that way. That's how he got the turf toe injury. Yeah, I'm sure it's just one of those things where like you could. It probably led enough question to where you could have a debate about it, right? There's Nico Collins. Because I totally get that. Like, I'm gonna have debates about certain things. 475 and 499, especially like borderline type of stuff. I get it. Where you ask the question like, was that done on purpose? In this instance, I don't think you purposely try to do that. Especially because you don't want your name. That's why, like, with the perfect game and stuff like that, people are still trying to break it up at the end. Because you don't want to be that team that it happened to and stuff like that, so. Alright, we got Armando Mbu. Trey Harris, Will Campbell, Stitches in Time, Jason Amalek, Mason Taylor, Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Tyleek Williams, Gunnar Helm, Drake May, Travis Hunter, Omarion Hampton, Michael Penix, Keyshawn Judkins, Tua, Cam Ward. There is Max Crosby. Carl with 2 fillers for 274. Prismatic Lumber. Daryl Johnston. There is Jack Sawyer, Aeneas Williams, Jack Beck, Baker Mayfield, Will Howard, Jalen Royal. There is Andrew Makuba, Lawrence Taylor, Josh Allen, Travion Henderson, Patrick Mahomes, Luther Burden. There is Tej Johnson, Phil Maffa, Tyler Warren, Phil Maffa, Lad McConkey, Chris Olave, Bryce Young. Welcome to Detroit. Hope you had a great flight from Detroit. There is Tedero McMillan, Brees Hall, Michael Williams, and Chris Dishman on the auto. Not bad right there, guys. Definitely a fun break. We are down to just a handful of fillers left for Midnight Resurgence. That is the break on the back right-hand side of the screen. Let's go attack that right now. Remember, guys, every 26 to 126 you guys spend gets you in for various things tonight. 4 fillers at $9.50 for the Raiders. 4 minis at $3.50. I'm not tired, but I need these yawns to go away, chat. Like, I'm wide awake. I'm not falling asleep. Like, I'm just genuinely trying to get, like, Roy says, do we need to drop a Pico filler? Oh my. Anytime we have to drop a Pico filler, it's wild. Pico's a trillion? Yikes. What's that like? How do we send fractions of a penny? I mean, how many Picos is in 1 penny? Yeah, we'd be getting emails from our website provider for sure. They'd be like, excuse me, did you intend to do this? Although, if you ever wanted, like, 10,000 spots in something, that'd be wild. Jay does not look happy over there. But you do not look happy over there. You're like, in your car, in the case, track it. What year do you have on right now? Which one do you have right now? No, which earplug? Oh, which one's left? So you weren't wearing it today? Robert says, nice, I did get 3 hits, thank you. Not sure about base, but I did get some cards. Absolutely, you got some base. We had some really cool hits. I did. 12199. You were right. James G with the Guardians in 269. Cosmic Finest, the Guardians in 274. Prismatic Lumber, the Guardians in 277. Gold Rush Series 2 Auto Baseball Case. Let's go! I'll take it. James G is a big fan of the Guardians. I mean, that would, you know. Where did my goat go? Where's my goat?
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar.
2 left in the mystery chat. 2 left in the mystery. Let's go get it.
On fire.
Trying to figure out what's
Damn you, I will not be ignored! Get back in here! Get back in here and love me! Ah!
Love is on fire, on fire.
my goat. Well, no, I was trying to get them. Like, I hit the go button and it didn't pop up, and I was like, where's my goat? I like my goats, you know? Although what's funny is my goat popped up for my Stewie one.
Then make me a liar,
What is
make
going
me a
on?
liar. My heart's heating up. This love is on fire. Love is on fire. On fire.
Damn you, I will not be ignored! Get back in here! Get back in here and love me! Ah!
Alrighty, guys. Cheat's like, what in the world? What in the world? What, Cheat? The goat or the Stewie? I was trying to figure it out. Guys, we have 4 regular Raider filler spots at $9.50. Arthur G with 2 spots in the 272 at $26 mystery. Let's go. That leaves us just 2 Spotterooskies left. What is it? I don't know, but we're about to find out once those 2 spots are shaken. Carl closes the mystery. Let's go. I'll be right back. Let me go grab those boxes. fillers to run. Rez is like, yeah, I need you to run this filler. I'm running out of space. Alright, guys, here we go. This is for the Commanders. Top 2 win. 2 out of 6. Top 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kyle T and Chris F. Alright, let's go for line 1 of the Commanders. Find out who wins here. We have Ashley G down to Chris F. We're going to go 5 times. Line 1 wins the Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arthur G going to take down the Commanders. You got that, Arthur. Commanders. Alright, guys, let me go Raiders mini here. Rude. Alright, this is going to be top 4 here, chat. Top 4, Nick W down to Carl C. We're going 5 times. Top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris F, Carl, Chad B, Carl. The only reason Evan would want the Seahawks to win is because of McDonald. Alrighty, guys. Peacock, is it this Matt S down to Carl? Matt S down to Carl? Alright, guys, we have Matt S down to Carl. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm going to pop this up. I'm going to show you guys the product, and then I'm going to let you guys talk out trades for a minute or so. Just the one seeds. Two seeds have to play the 7. Alright, guys, we have a Series 2 Jumbo. 3 hits coming out of that. Those are absolutely insane. A Bowman Mega, a Logo Fractor, and a Black Bag Jersey. I'm going to let you guys talk out trades. I'm going to put up your show sheet, let you guys see what you guys got, and from there, we'll go.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure. We could be. Could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure. We could be.
Frank, that $20 mystery that you are guaranteed that runs later on. We'll get it all situated here in just a bit and stuff like that, but we'll we go through, we tally everything based on the amounts, and then you get in from there. What up, Edward? D-backs and Reds and Cosmic Finest. Chris H with the Reds and Prismatic Lumber. Let's go, guys. What up, Movie Man? How are you? Alrighty, guys. Let's put the jersey to the back. I'm gonna go Bowman Mega first. Guys, we're down to just 3 teams left in Prismatic Lumber. 7 fillers there at $9.75. Let's keep attacking these spots. About to watch your amazing Suns? Are you gonna go watch them live? Jesus My Day and Chase Burns. Suns beat OKC last night, my sir. Evan, both of your teams lost last night? Bud, Boudreaux. Jay, do you think what's his name gets fired? Harbaugh? I don't think so either. Evan's like adamant. Braylon Payne and Franklin Adias. better fire him early while there's still good candidates out there if they're gonna do it. Luis Pena. Nice, Edward. You're gonna go see the Suns live tonight. I like it, bud. Off of, they're what, off of Jefferson? No, this baseball stadium's off of Jefferson, but they're like right next to each other. If I remember correctly, basically you get out of the baseball stadium and you're like that street right before. I think Jefferson's the parking garage for the stadium, the street that goes this way. Thomas White, Uranian, Quinn Matthews, The Vries, and Sammy Stafura. I'm like, I know exactly where you're going. Never been to that arena though, as far as like been inside. Schwellenbach on the Mega Futures case hit. Let's go! Bravos, David P. Okay. All of a sudden I heard like a loud I was like, Jay? Badman Jay. It says no, I missed the finish of the game. I was not watching it live. Not making that mistake tonight. But you second beat. What? See how it is then. Play second fiddle. It's okay. It's okay. $252. She gone. We're down to 3 teams and 7 fillers and 274. Cosmic Finest making headway. Prizmatic Masquerade Mixer making some headway. We're down to 5 spots there. Let's go get it. Bad Bunny with the last 2 fillers and 252. Although Peacock put Bad Buddy. Oh. Rosie did that. Disregard. That was, to be fair, Rosie, that was Peacock behavior. Arthur G with the Twins in 269. Let's go! Yankees, Pirates, Rockies, and Prismatic Lumber. Shigon. Arthur G with the last 7 pillars. Let's go! Let's go, guys. We are making some amazing progress. I love to see it. We are going to have a great time tonight. Cedric Mullins, Belly Bomb, Blake Dunn. Adael Amador, 228 to 250. Colorado Rockies and Coral. Trey Turner, Waldrop, Cole Reagans, James Wood, Michael C. And David Festa. That is 18 of 150 going out to the Twins and Philip P. Yeah. And Resurgence. Peacock just goes, is Midnight Resurgence the one that has Midnight in it? Peacock, I love you. You are a madman sometimes. as close as possible to the 930, but... I mean, unless we want to send a message out, just give them a heads up, but I feel like that'd be a lot of messages. But I did pick Wednesday. Surprisingly, I did. Ozzy Albies, team logo, very nice. David P. Alec Thomas. That's a trick question. That's a trick question. Because all time? Emotions. Garrett Crochet. Brendan Donovan. Cal Raleigh to 250. The big dumper. Raul.
Who else did he add? That's what I'm saying.
Guys, look at that Cosmic Finest break rose he just put up there. She even put the image for us. Sheesh. Oh my, guys. I think we have a triple auto. In fact, I'm positive we have a triple auto. Let's just say if this was the Halos one, Chomps would be calling. It's not the Halos one, though. Texas Taters. Scooble. We got a Cardinal. Arthur G. Just rip the band-aid off. Scott Rowland, Larry Walker, and Yadi Molina. 1 of 10. That's cute. That's cute. That is cute. Scott Rowland, Larry Walker, and Yadi. Yes, please. And it's 1 of only 10. That is disgusting. $26 mystery. Let me say, guys, I know Flagship gets a bad rap. Flagship is amazing. You just gotta open it. You gotta give it a chance. It's solid. You pull some disgusting things every single time. Arthur G, that is disgusting. Congrats on that, my guy. Yeah, it's not that bad. Peacock goes, that's a $5,000 card. We're like, hold the phone, Peacock. It's not that crazy. It's good. It's triple digits good. It's just space. I did not. Troy Taylor, Fioberto, and Junior Caminero. But yeah, Flagship is disgusting. Like, whether it's Series 2 or Update, like, I feel like both of these, Series 2 and Update, gave us a lot of really cool things. As far as what you could get, it's just been insane. Insane in my brain. Insane in the brain. Polar Bear Pete! Oh, I love it. I love me some Flagship. I literally, Rosie was like, it's 272, so I'm gonna go grab it, and then I was like, ooh, Flagship, let's go!
70 million. How many years?
That is Stitska.
5. Okay. But pop it. Can I get traded? No. Okay.
Kevin Alcantara. Here, Bo Jackson Adams. Hey Jay. How do you close this one? It just like sometimes it's not even that. Sometimes it's not that cold. It's just where it hits. But, like I physically am not cold. I just can see myself getting cold the way it's going. It's a lot easier to ask people. Ellie, Altuve, Ben Joyce, Brian Reynolds to 150. Profar. And Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my
Brooks Lee, that is the Twins, and Philip P. Brian Reynolds going out to Kirk and Kitty Miss. Peacock does have a blanket on, yes. I think he took his hoodie off though. Peacock was wearing a hoodie earlier. He said, is Peacock wearing his blanket? He said he is. Said he's a little chilly. Not a pepper, just a little chilly, you know? Spencer Arrighetti, Spencer Spaghetti. There is Yohan Durant, Spencer Strider, and Jaron Duran.
Breathe you in like oxygen.
Are your knees weak, arms heavy?
Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended.
We all win. That's Kansas City at 2025. Or 2026, I should say. 2025. Kyle Isbell, George Brett, and Juan Soto. I'm gonna run into this weird, like, gonna say the wrong thing for the next, like, month. Between 2025 and 2026. 12:36 and 2025. BK says, I'm going to bed early, everyone. I don't feel good. Thanks for the rip. Yeah, absolutely, BK. Hope you're feeling better, my guy. Roki Sasaki. Alejandro Kirk, John Kenzie, and Matt Olson. John Kenzie now a Baltimore Oriole. That'd be interesting to see.
My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love.
Mark McGuire. John Kenzie. Classe. On the clock right now, guys. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. James Wood. And Babe Ruth. Rams, Washington Nationals, Mike C. Very nice. This was 272. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got in this one. There is Royals to 2025, Brian Reynolds. What up, Carl? Brooks Lee, Polar Bear Pete. Triple Auto, Scott Rowland, Larry Walker, Yadi Molina, Cal Raleigh to 250, Ozzy Albies, James Wood, David Festa, Adael Amador Purple, Kevin Alcantara, Schwellenbach Super Futures, and Jesus Made. Guys, for a $26 mystery, I think that was pretty cool. Anytime you can pull something massive like a triple auto or anything like that, you did pretty dang good. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed the heck out of that break. We are down to just 3 teams left in 274 Prismatic Lumber. We have the Midnight Resurgence break up next. Give me just a second here. Let me get that situated. Put that up there. Let me go grab our fillers here for Prismatic Lumber. Let's run that filler real quick. And then we'll run our filler for Midnight Resurgence. Alright guys, this filler is going to be for Prismatic Lumber. We have Kirk and Kitty down to Arthur. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be top how many on the on 274 Pico? Top 5. Arthur G, Arthur G, Arthur G, Josh M, Kirk and Kitty. We're going to drop this into 274 here for El Picacomes. There you go there, Birdman. Alrighty guys, I'm going to go grab our mini for the Raiders. This first mini is going to be top 2. Chris F down to Chris H. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H, Chris F, you each get 1 spot. We're going to go grab our filler. Ashley down to Carl. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris F with the Raiders. Chris F with the Raiders in 252. Guys, I'm going to pop up the show sheet. I'm going to get the boxes moved closer to me. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to let you take a look at this real quick while I go get up for just a second. I will be right back to Riv. Alrighty, guys. We got Midnight Resurgence football. I appreciate you guys' patience right there with me. Needed to get up real quick. Guys, let's get to it. Where do we want to start with this one? Let's go signature class. Let's go, bud. Already? His defense is like 6 something. Imani Vidal. Ricky Williams. There's Nate Wiggins, 30 of 250, and Joe Montana. That is going out to Baltimore and David F. Surely not. Yeah. Troy Aikman. There's JC Latham, 16 at 225, and Blake Corum. Have kids, they said. 16 at 225. I was like, right now's the perfect time to not have AC. Yeah, I used that. Jerome Bettis and Jordan Love. I was just messing around with you. Feel that? Hopefully you don't have to do too much to fix it. CJ Stroud and Drake May. Nice little rookie right there. That is going out to Andrew G. and the Patriots. Ooh, we got an auto. Michael Wiley, Preeminent Ink, Washington Commanders. That's going out to Arthur G. Signature class mega with an auto. Let's go. I think that's a. Actually, I pulled a couple autos. I feel like most of my autos out of here have been Cam Littell, which, again, to be fair, given what he's doing right this second, actually not bad. There's Dan Marino, Ben Sennett, and Tim Brown. Yankee filler drop for $274, guys. Let's go get it. $13 a spot. 1 in 10 win the Yankees. We're down to 6 spots left. Is there a mini on that also, or just 4 spots got grabbed quick? Okay. I just wasn't sure what I was, just to be safe. And we do have a mini there as well, guys. That'll be a 4 in 4 and 12 win at 475 a spot. Gronkowski and Kalen Carson. Alright guys, everything is now live. We're down to 11 mini filler spots. Let's start attacking that break, because I'm telling you, it's going to be disgusting when we get into some prismatic lumber. You have 2 boxes of Prism, 2 boxes of lumber, a box of Donruss, and a box of Prospect Edition. Heck, we're looking at 4, 8, 11, 14, 17, 23 guaranteed hits. That's going to be a ton of fire. Especially when you consider, of those 23, I want to say all but 1 are autos. Or actually, technically with lumber, it's a little different, but most of them are super high-end hits. You wearing a Skyline t-shirt? Oh, I thought you were wearing. Didn't say anything against Skyline, but. Adonai Mitchell. Terry Bradshaw. Guys, remember for every 26 or 126 you spend tonight, you get a chance to get in on some various things. Every 126 guarantees you a spot in a $20 mystery. Every 126 guarantees you a spot in... every 126 guarantees you a spot in a $20 mystery. Every 26 gets you a chance at a mini helmet. So definitely go jump in on those. CJ Stroud. Jamal Charles. Here's a little CJ Stroud on the LH. Archie Manning. And how about Jim Kelly, Buffalo Bills, 53 at 250. That is Ed B. Bills may have very likely played their final game inside of their stadium. They will be having a new stadium next year. Rupa Rora. Let's go Absolute Football. Are you sure that's what it was, Pecan? Trey Benson, Marty Lassiter, and Michael Pratt on the Stargazing. Brian Thomas Jr. by Storm and Russell Wilson. Peacock. Enter the words Prizmatic Peacock for your chance to win a mini giveaway for $274. Prizmatic Peacock. There is Jordan Travis for the gosh dang Jets and Jason Witten. Make sure you spell Prizmatic with a Z there, Ed, just as a heads up. Just to make sure it doesn't mess up on you. Michael B, just double check. Prizmatic. Jackson Powers Johnson, Jaden Daniels, Malachi Corley, and Selfie Stare. I'm sure autocorrect may get you a little bit. Rosie goes, this was a mistake. It's fine, Rosa Kins. It's fine. Cade Stopper and Anthony Gold. What up, Arthur? He says Prismatic Peacock. Arthur Peacock says he loves you. Ed B with the giveaway. Let's go, Ed B. Super Mario with 2 minis and 274. Peacock says just do it. Jermaine Burton. Kool-Aid McKinstry, what up, Super Mario? Justin Herbert play action, Xavier Worthy lighted up, and Malachi Corley on the purple scope. That is the gosh dang Jets and David P. Leaf Lumber, chat. That's what you guys type in for a chance to win a mini filler in 274. Type in Leaf Lumber. Leaf Lumber. 1 word, 1 space. 2 words, 1 space. Peacock says Evan loves lumber too. He very well could, Peacock. He is not here at the moment though, so he cannot confirm nor deny for us. Yeah. He has to go fix his something at house broke. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Caleb Williams on the rookie. Brock Purdy on the X-Fractor die cut, or the die cut I should say, not X-Fractor, and Jalen Carter. This one is 49ers and Jacob G. Peacock, I don't think that's the right context I read. What you just said. Sometimes Peacock says things, guys, and I'm just like, oh, Peacock. Drake May, very nice. Patriots, Andrew G. Rosie, what does the blue-red shock currently go for the premier level Drake May? No numbers, premier level. It's the black and red prism shock. Because Rosie would give me my answer faster. That's all. Romo Dunze, Michael Penix, Josh Allen, and Corey Trice. I just know who I'm going to ask for like certain things, right? Like if I'm going to talk about odds, I'm going to ask Rosie. Rocky, she gone. We're down to Pirates and just the fillers for the Yankees there, chat. Pirates and Yankees filler, Cam Little and Brock Bowers. Recent sale range from 20 to 52 on the Drake May. That's not bad for just base. Ray says the 20 was a weird random auction, probably ended at a bad time. Joe Burrow on the die cut and Emmitt Smith. I could see it. I could be your hero, baby. I could be your hero, baby. It's Hero by Enrique. Jaden Daniels. Brian Thomas Jr. and Trayvon Walker. Peacock, hit the mute button. Don't do that to Rosie. Guys, right now, 12 spots left at 975, a spot in 268. That's 12 spots left in a 3-box select mega. Super Mario has found the Internet Explorer user. Who uses Internet Explorer there, Super Mario? Oh, because you just now typed in Prizmatic Peacock. You might just not be live. What up, Chris? Alright guys, let's go Midnight Resurgence, see what we get here. Tez Walker. Or Devontae Walker, I should say. Rukaroro. Antonio Freeman. And Bruce Smith. Arc flashes 17/25. The Buffalo Bills. Ed B. Very nice. Arthur with 3 Yankee fillers. Let's go. Bruce Smith, defensive end. That's legit. I would believe it. Malik Neighbors. Adisa Isaac, 55/275. Baltimore and David F. I don't think people understand the ceiling for the Yankees and lumber 100%. Shohei, Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Lou Gehrig, Don Mattingly. Sheesh. Peacock. Champ Bailey, that is 86/270. Yikes. Tuna says, no doubt. Any other troubled players on the list? Michael Irvin count? Is Justin Tucker on the checklist? $213/275. Steve Young. Peacock says, stop, stop, stop. I think somebody just took the Pirates. Tyson with the Pirates. Let's go. Although that popped up as Tyson, Adrian Peterson with the Pirates. Tuna says OAP. Shame Joe Mixon isn't on the checklist. Yikes. Are we just... Are we gonna have like a bad boy release? Bad boy. Yikes, Ray Lewis also available. No, it wasn't Ray Lewis. Oh. No, that was Ray Wright. Allegedly. Marvin Harrison is I was like, is Ray Rice on there? Ron Woodson, Pittsburgh Steelers, 11/99. Very nice. Alan H. stay with you. I mean, besides Saka, Heisman. Tyreek, I want more babies with more women. He'll gone. Huh. Probably not. 36. Andre Reed. Peacock sees Brett Favre and goes, Brett Favre wears shorts. Vaya tu datu. Cooper DG. Kurt Warner, 29/99, the St. Louis Rams. That is going out to Arthur G. Love Kurt. I love Kurt Warner. Hello, Rosekins. Down to just 4 minis for the Yankees, and we're ripping 274 next. Jane Daniels. Donovan McNabb, 99/399. That is going to be the Philadelphia Eagles. That is going out to Samuel. I just pulled up his minis now, so. Troy Aikman. 47/125. Blake Corum, Los Angeles Rams. Arthur G. Very nice. Blake Corum, that is 47/125. Not yet, Christian. Yeah, I'm moving towards Disney first. Peacock, just go to the bathroom. Come on, be back. Walter Payton, 76/99. That is Dub Airs, Ashley G. Nice little red parallel. Devontae Walker, 67/99, Baltimore, David F. Malik Neighbors, Nightball on the glitter. And Bub Means on the midnight. Peacock. Hey, Peacock, Rosie and I are just gonna delete it and redo it on our own anyway, so you're wasting your time. You think I'm joking, but I'm not, Peacock. 65 players left in the jersey break. Let's go! Alright, guys, here we go. Sammy L with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. How about Bucky Irving on the rookie auto? Bucky Irving, not to be confused with Bucky, as in Bucky the Beaver. $13.99 on the midnight. Anthony Munoz, Bengals, Sammy. $13.99, Anthony Munoz. You were due to receive a rookie jersey auto Twilight Parallel. Rosie, what is a Twilight Parallel number 2? Of Dallas Turner, Minnesota Vikings, Ashley G. Minnesota Vikings. And congratulations! Twilight Parallel means that Robert Pattinson is on the card. I was thinking it was Jacob Lautner. Rookie! It's not Jacob Lautner. Christian Lautner? No. Taylor Lautner. Twilight's to 99. Alright. Rookie Horizon signature of Lad McConkey. That is gonna be going out to the Los Angeles Chargers. And Sammy! Sam. What is that emoji? Oh. A bucking donkey? Okay, I'll give you that. Very barely will I give it to you, but I'll give it to you. There is Lad McConkey. Dallas Turner, Anthony Munoz, Midnight Bucky Irving, Walter Payton, Devontae Walker, Midnight Bub Means, Nightball Malik Neighbors, Blake Corum, Jaden Daniels, Donovan McNabb, Kurt Warner, Rod Woodson, Steve Young, Champ Bailey, Adisa Isaac, Bruce Smith, Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, Michael Penix, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Brock Purdy, Malachi Corley, Jaden Daniels, Jordan Travis, Jim Kelly. There is Michael Wiley, Drake May, JC Latham, and Nate Wiggins. Not a bad break right there, guys. Disney coming up next. Give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Tim G with 1 spot and 268. Select Mega. Select Mega's down to 11 spots left, guys, and $9.50. Let's go knock that one out. Give me just 1 second here. This one up just so I can read off of it. Sheesh. Alright, guys, there we go. I still don't know which one of us he doesn't trust. Wouldn't that be surprising? Alrighty, guys, this is our 8 o'clock. Technically, it's our. It ended at 8 o'clock, give or take, but it's our 9:30 eBay because I forgot to change the description. Hi. I'm like, hi. I accidentally scheduled back-to-back 9:30s instead of an 8 o'clock. But it's fun! We got Disney Chrome Megas. Let's get into it right here, right now. I've enjoyed the heck out of Disney Chrome. Did you guys see the 101 Mickey on Fanatics Collected? This is for $501,000. PSA 9? Sheesh! Sammy L with 2 spots and 268, the 3-box Select Mega. Let's go. That's gonna take us down to, what, 9 spots left there? Edna Mode, Mufasa, and William Turner. Off to the right there, guys, that is our Disney 12-box Blaster LeFou and Mr. Smee. That is our 12-box Disney Blaster Break. Go get your names in on that one. Heck, some of them you're getting your movie for $1 a blaster. That's pretty dang good, especially considering how much fire we pulled out of the blasters and the megas and stuff. I take my odds with that all day long. The White Rabbit, Nick Wilde, and Mayor Lionheart. Pocahontas. Pull the lever! Kronk! Wrong lever! Kragan taking down Kronk. Makes me actually now want to watch Kronk's new groove. I rewatched Emperor's New Groove for the first time in a long time, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, something like that. Just for giggles. Pocahontas, Cusco, Goofy. Goofy. I have yet to pull a baseball Goofy though. Baseball Goofy, Mickey, or Donald. And I want to, like, really bad. I'm like, where are they? When I finally pull one, I'm gonna be like, they do exist. Gaston and Elio. That is gonna be 184, 199. Going out to Craig and very nice there, Craig. Little teal mini diamonds. Mowgli, Simba. Guys, Cosmic Finest is making great headway. Right now, 276 Prizmatic Masquerade is making some great progress as well. Disney's going well. The football's going well. We're gonna get to moving some spots and some breaks, and it's gonna be a fun night. Cruz Ramirez. You guys just gotta tell Peacock, Rosie, and I what you guys want, or at least show us with your actions. We see you guys swimming in one direction. We're gonna push that way with you guys. I also have been Barbara Walters by the camera. I'll fix that here in just a bit. But I did indeed get Barbara Walters. Let's go like so. Let's go deactivate and activate. And there we go. am no longer being Barbara Walters. Just 5 left in Pokemon. That is... Pick your energy. Dustinkins! Snakey! Snakeskins, what's up, bud? It's Dumbo. Treasure equals national treasures. Sounds like Rosie could not fit the full title in. Did we, hold on, full count, does that mean we have 3 and 2? Bar? I love me some 3 and 2 chat. Ooh, sounds fire. Dustin says, I am a national treasure. Thank you, Peacock. That was technically Rosie. But just because Peacock has left us for a few minutes. Clayton says, break number 4, Rickies and Stars after this. I'm here for that. Skull Vikings, yes sir. Bucky the Squirrel, squeak, squeak, lick, squeaking. Ian L with 2 spots and 3 fillers and 5 minis and 280 cosmic treasures. Let's go! Let's go, Flounder, Yen, Sid, and Cusco. Let's go, chat. I love it. First mini is gone in 280. Rosie will get another mini roll in there. Putting words in her mouth, but I assume she'll get another one going. Yeah. No, you're good. It was one of those I was like, alright, I think she's gonna drop another one. Not yet, Snaky, but we definitely are in talks to get some. It just take actually getting it. Tomato, it's like tomato, but without the tongue. Dustin says, I blame Chomps. He's easy to blame. Rosie goes, you could say the process to get it hasn't been all that easy. It's not black and white, you know? And then the There is Ham, 6701.99. Mini number 2 is now live for 280 Cosmic Treasures. Ham is going out to Toy Story and Lightyear. That's Jeffrey T. Dustin says that was good, Rosie. Was that dad joke approved, Dustin? I think he's just being a silly peacock. I think he's just... Yeah, I think he's just being a wild peacock, Rosie. I think we're fine. Annette, Colette, and Danielle. These are actually super tough to find. The 70th anniversary Lady and the Tramp. In fact, correct me if I'm wrong, these are supposed to be hobby exclusives. The Annette, Colette, and Danielle. I'm pretty sure the 70th anniversary is, the Lady and the Tramp 70th anniversary is hobby only. I'm pretty sure. Hey, hey. Samuel with the Dodgers in 281. Siggy says, dang, that movie is older than my dad. Dustin, can you imagine your kid saying that? That movie's older than my grandpa? Although she probably says several movies are older than, like, you. I'm 96. 97% confident that those are supposed to be hobby only. They're super tough to find, whether it's hobby or mega, or, I mean hobby or whatever, but like I'm 97.85% confident that they are supposed to be hobby exclusives. Because I thought that one had, no, that's it. The 70th anniversary ones? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. They're higher than one in 72 hobby though, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, he did Dustin. Cosmic Treasures, guys. That is a random team break. Cosmic Chrome, National Treasures, Lumber, Topps Chrome Update, Jumbo, Series 2 Jumbo, Archives, Angie Blaster, an auto 16 by 20. Guys, Cosmic Finest off to the left. That's another great break. I had you a Cosmic and NT. I agree. I agree. Ariel. That is Loto. 250199 Moana and Lori. She says, hello. Hello, cheat. Hello. Why do I feel like hello is the way Eeyore would talk there, cheat? Hello. He goes, I'm alive. Huh? I'm like, bar? Daisy Duck. How was your flight? Did you land safely? You have Waffle House? Okay, okay. Genie. Simba? It's not awful waffle. Waffle House is
It's
solid.
all about humanity.
Theme song guy. Lady Tremaine and Ponga. She says it was a good flight. I'm ready for food. Glad to be home. Dustin says they don't have Waffle House up here in the Great Northwest. Oh, are they really that great if they don't got Waffle House? There is Kanga and Roo from Winnie the Pooh. That is Paul I.
It's all about humanity.
It's Carl! Mr. Fredrickson. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Tribe 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today? Dustin says, my opinion is breakfast places can't really be bad. Well, you're somewhat right. You're also, you absolutely can be. It takes a lot for them to be bad, Dustin, but they can absolutely be bad.
It's all about humanity.
Also depends on how fancy you try to get with it, right? Obviously, Waffle House does it right as far as very simple menu. Eggs, bacon, sausage, oatmeal, grits, pancakes, or waffles.
It's all about
Can't even get
humanity.
pancakes. But you can definitely get there. Rafiki. If they serve the basics, though, you know what you're getting, how bad it can be. That's true. It's hard to mess certain things up. You're right, like scrambled eggs. It's hard to mess up scrambled eggs, regardless of where you go and stuff like that. So, as far as like a consistency standpoint, I agree with you there. It's funny though, because every time I think of grits, it makes me. Cheat says I literally got the sausage, egg, cheese, hash brown bowl with grits and a chocolate chip waffle. Louisa. Hey Louisa. Hey Rosie. She's the strong one. I'm like, hey, she's the strong one. Mayor Lionheart 272 at 299 Zootopia Jacob K. Now I will say, what was I gonna say? We were talking about Waffle House. I'm trying not to. Like, I'm wide awake, which is why I don't understand why I'm yawning right now. Every time I think of grits, it makes me think of the movie My Cousin Vinny. That's like that's my guilty pleasure movie. If it's on, I need to watch it. Which, it's on quite a bit. But, so Dustin, I've never had grits either. I don't like hominy though. Yeah, so I don't like hominy in general, so I don't think I'd ever do grits, because grits is basically hominy. Just how it's ground. One's a little finer. But, I don't do oatmeal for the same reason. I can do, like, cold oatmeal as far as just, like, raw oatmeal and, like, milk. I can do something like that, which sounds weird. Duke Weaselton, 25 of 25! Can we call it a color match? I'm calling it a color match. Also, I think I just took off my camera on accident. There we go. Duke Weaselton took my camera. That is Zootopia. People putting salt and cheese on them. It just doesn't sound appealing. That's fair. See, I can understand it. I just, you know, I know it's not for me. I have a lot of weird, like, texture things. Like, there's even some cake I can't do, just, like, the, like, too soft of cake. Like, I'm out. Take it. But, no, anytime I think of grits, it just makes me think of my cousin Minnie going, oh no, I can't do tres leches, Dustin. Tigger. Flash, 100-yard dash! Cheat says, I love grits, but I cannot stand the texture of beans. What? See, and I love, beans. Especially refried beans. Give me some refries. I hate tres leches. Dustin. Hate it. Passion. Buzz Lightyear. Mowgli. Dustin says, girl, you're tripping. Nah, bud. I ain't tripping. Genuinely, it's too soft. Like, it's soft and mushy to me, and I'm out on it. Like, what's up? Oh, nice. Yeah. Justin says I don't do raw onion mainly for texture reasons. Interesting. I don't like onion for taste reasons, but I can see it. To be fair, maybe he missed it because he had said peacock earlier. Also, I don't see where you said Dustin Blue. So to be fair, I thought you were booing him. I didn't realize you were calling him Dustin Boo. I thought you said Dustin Boo, you know? In his defense, I misread it, so. 22, that is gonna be Clarabelle the Cow, 140 or 199, Jeffrey T. Nice little teal mini diamonds or aqua mini diamonds. Bill and Benjamin Plowhauser. Dustin says I'm surviving. That's good enough for me. Fair. Flow. Guys, 2-box rookie and stars up next after this. Speaking of breakfast, I had McDonald's big breakfast this morning. It slapped hard. Dustin, I'm telling you, if you ever get a McMuffin, switch it out for scrambled eggs. It's legit. You get so much more egg that way. Although, you can probably annoy some people with it, depending on what, who's cooking. But yeah, honestly, I do like McDonald's hotcakes and stuff like that. So, I can see how the big breakfast is solid. He goes, no, I had the flatter scrambled egg, sausage, biscuit, hash brown. Oh, I know what you had, bud. Yzma. Oh, the lever! Crunk! Wrong lever! No, honestly, McDonald's breakfast can absolutely smack. Louisa, she's the strong one. You worked at McDonald's for 6 years, Dustin? Clarabelle Cow, Duke Weaselton, Mayor Lionheart, Loda, Annette, Colette, and Danielle, Ham, Elios Obese, and Kronk. Was this like pre-computer engineer type stuff? It goes way back in the day. Interesting. Interessante. Guys, we have 2-box rookies and stars. Next, give me just 1 second. Alright, give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back with eBay. and stars. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Is that Mr. Evanator? Did he come back? Whoa. Hello, Evanator.
Who's Labby?
How was your air conditioner?
Had to reconnect wires and all that. It's good now. It's good.
I would just left him in 73 degrees.
I don't know if you've ever been married or not. I'm not trying to find that battle.
Evan had to go fix his AC. I said, you know, it's the winter. I would have left it because it's 70. That was like 73 degrees is fine for your house during the winter, right? He's like, I don't know if you've ever been married, but his dog apparently bit like through the AC. Did they get shocked at least?
It's supposed to be in this casing, but
Rosie said, did his AC get shanked or something? Is that your new favorite word?
shanked.
Shank the kid? He shanked it?
Don't bother me at all.
No, he knows the word. He said it doesn't bother him. Well, you got me a, thick sleeves. Peacock! Hold on. Peacock, do that again. Let me show you how ridiculous you look right now, Peacock, just so you can actually see for yourself. Evan? That is a popsicle. Super Mario says, hey V, damn it's a filler. No, we still have to run it. Also, why are you like urkling your shorts right now, Peacock? Although, wasn't he cold and now he's like in shorts? Yikes, Peacock. Caleb Williams. Will Howard. Michael Williams. Cam Scataba. Donovan Ezeriaku. We got Bashal Tutton. And Pat Bryant. His wingspan is 78 inches. I saw him get absolutely demolished a couple weeks ago, though. Not good times. Octavio P. Just barely, Peacock. Just barely. John Elway. RJ Harvey, that is 348 of 999. Sam Darnold on the Airborne, that is 7 of 75. Cam Ward. JJ McCarthy. And how about Randy Moss? Auto. Minnesota Vikings, Clayton C. How about that? Does that work? You said low numbers in SSP Vikings. Does that work right there? Randall Moss? No numbers on that, but like... I mean, so, do you want... Hey, Clayton, do you want me to randomize this since it's not numbered? Yeah, you asked for low numbers. He says, let's go! Randy Moss is wild! On the auto, dude! Let's go! Sam Darnold, 7 of 75 Seahawks. That is, Eric L. RJ Harvey for the Broncos and Octavio P. Dylan says Randy Moss is a Patriot, so it goes to Carl. Sheesh. Technically, that'd be Kirk S, sir. And technically he was a Viking longer than he was a Patriot, I'm pretty sure. That's the Cheshire Cat, you know? Let's get this 268 filled so we can drop a fast fill of rookies and stars. Let's go, guys. Bijan Robinson. Jack Kaiser, that is going to be 38 and 999. Jerry Judy. Troy Aikman. Randy Moss, Matthew Golden. Little Kelvin Banks. Tua Tagovailoa, 224 of 999. Rosie, did he just ask what I think he asked?
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. Hope that you
That is Tua and the Dolphins, Eric L.
I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Here's the thing, if I'm gonna have a song stuck in my head, like, I'm probably that one. Nick Emanwari. Nick Emanwari. 190 of 249. Ben Roethlisberger. I just need to slow down on that one enough to say it. Jaden Daniels and Scary Terry on the team duels. Commanders, Michael S. Chat, let's keep attacking these breaks. Let's keep having some fun. There is a lot of fire on the board that we can knock out tonight. We have a divisional of Bowman Chrome Hobby. We got 9 spots left in a 3-box select football mega. Once we knock that out, we can always drop a Rookies and Stars fast fill. We got Cosmic Finest. We have 280 Cosmic Treasures that we can get going. We have a lot that we can attack right here, right now. So keep going, getting after it, guys, and let's have some fun tonight. Remember, every $26 you spend on the website and every $126 you spend on the website gets you entries into various things. $126 gets you a guaranteed spot in $20 mystery. Every 26 gets you a spot at a chance at an autographed mini helmet. Maxwell Harrison. How about Sterling Sharp? Hall of Famer, 156 of 249. Cortland Sutton. Shamar Stewart, the Bengals. Stephon S. Jalen Milrow. There's a little Shador Sanders on the draft class. Oh yeah, bud. Gonna make a sticker out of it later. Dang, Cataminus. He says, Dear eBay, Breaker isn't funny, music sucks, not reading and showing the backside of all base cards. I hear her partner likes the Ravens gross. She keeps pulling cards so old they grow Randy Moss. Yikes, bud. Yikes. Yikes. And I wholeheartedly agree, I am not funny. I wouldn't even pretend to tell you I was funny. I'm just here. I think that was that you? No, it was Evan. Yeah, Cat, Peacock did a thing, and it definitely was some OnlyFans things. Michael M with 2 spots and 268 3-box select mega. That takes it down to 7 spots. Let's go. Shamar Stewart. Peacock. say those words together. Jalen Milrow, 105 and 125. Shador. Eric Dickerson, 369 of 999. That's going out to the Rams and Arthur G. Stellar Rookies, Cam Ward. Kat says, I've never listened to this music. It kind of slaps on my surround sound. 100% Super Mario. Only fun things. 100%. Is it though, Peacock? Is it? Behave, Birdman. Oh, Catamus, Catamus, Catamus. Catamus, Catamus, Catamus. Of all the things you could have done, Catamus, of all the things out there that you've ever done, that one? Come on, bud. Come on now. Sorry, Thomas. That is 414 to 999 for the Jets. She says I hate it here. Hold on, G. We didn't do anything. Don't blame us. Larry Fitz. Mason Taylor covering up a redemption. Rookie signatures, card number 168. That's gonna be Pat Bryant, Denver Broncos, Octavio P. First auto. Got the auto relic trifecta. Kat says, I just woke up and wanted to cause a ruckus. I'm glad you made it home safe, Nut Amber. Hold on, Kat. What do you mean you just woke up? Weren't you up at like 2 o'clock? Or did you get back home and take a nap? Jane Daniels. Jaden Higgins, 40-yard dash, 4.47 seconds. That's the Texans and Josh F. Frank Gore on the Thrillers. Quinn Ewers. He goes, I just woke up. I'm old now. Are you though, Kat? Are you old? I thought you were up like way earlier. Max Crosby, that's going to be 206 and 999. Shador Sanders. Travis Hunter. I'm William Shatner. Dylan Gabriel. We got a Patriot auto going out to Kirk S. That is Travion Henderson. Very nice. Kirk S. Cheat says, I am not old. I used to say that, Cheat, and then I got old. And then I got old. I just want to know where Peacock went with that song. Kat says, I was up earlier, but I slept once I got home. Now I'm up all night because you monsters mess up my schedule. Hold on, don't blame us. We didn't do anything to mess up your schedule. 324 and 999. Marvin Harrison. Omarion Hampton. There's Xavier Worthy on the big time. Nice little red jersey. That is going out to the Kansas City Chiefs. Don D. Did you end up uploading that video, by the way, Kat? Or did you just leave it on the computer? Well, Kat, if it helps, it took me about an hour and a half, so it happens. Andre Johnson. Travis Hunter and Siobhan Revelle Jr. Hey Kat, if only there was still overtime, bud. That's not what he said. He said he was unaware of the rights because Kat said no one wanted them. Jonathan Taylor, Abdul Carter, Xavier Worthy, Max Crosby, Travion Henderson, Jaden Higgins, Thomas, Pat Bryant, Jalen Milroe, Eric Dickerson, Cam Ward, Sterling Sharp, Shadur Sanders, Shamar Stewart, Nicky Manwari, Jane Daniels and Scary Terry, Tua, Jack Kaiser, RJ Harvey, Sam Darnold, Randy Moss, and Pat Bryant. Kat says, I stayed after eBay to close them and nothing. I blame Chip and Evan. 100% blame Evan. Chip was innocent in all of this. Chip was innocent. Everything is Evan's fault. I was questioning if I printed the show sheet. Turns out I did. Alright guys, here's the deal. We have some mini fillers ready to go. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab those. Alright guys, here we go. We got Jake G down to Ed B. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ed B, Jake G, Ryan A. Hold on, G. Let's not pretend like you never had your computer here. Like, you definitely had, you know, some access to civilization. Absolutely, Clayton, get some rest, my guy. Jake G down to Ryan A. We're gonna go 5 times. How many win on this one? Me. This is, Prizmatic. Okay, so top line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James G with the Yankees. Very nice. Rosie said, take $5 off our closest breaks. 239, 257, 269, 276, and 277. Use code MONDAYCLOSER. One-time use only, not valid on fillers. Let's get some breaks closed. What is this one? Cat says stop yelling at me, V. No. What fun is it if I don't yell at you, cat? Stop looking at me, Swan! Guys, I'm gonna get this situated. I'm gonna put up our show sheet. And I'm gonna grab a couple of things, that way we have them ready to go. Hold on 1 second. Before we do that, we got another filler. On the breaks page, there it is. Am I running the 280 mini? And then the 257, or do you... Alright guys, here we go. 280. This one's gonna be top 4. Chad B down to E&L top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cat's like, I'm like 23 minutes away and I can hear you. Because you have me on in your sound. E&L with all 4 fillers. Alright guys, 257 filler. Help me get in on this one, Rosie. Top 6 here, guys. James O down to Chris F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cat, you never catch that green light down there, though. Mario W, Carl, Douglas, Mark, Chris F, and Mario. Alrighty, guys. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Let me grab a couple things. Alright guys, give me just a second, we're gonna redo that sheet. Just 1 second. Peacock just typed in the wrong name. It's fine, it happens. It's fine, Rooskies. Alright guys, I got a couple breaks in the background for us. Those are going to be our next targets. Alright, there's the correct sheet. With James G in there, we had everything else correct. It was just a matter of getting it situated there. Alrighty guys. Prizmatic Lumber. This one's going to be a really fun rip. I think we're going to start out with Donruss. Big Hero 6 in the 12-box Top Scrum Disney break. Let's go, bud. I like it. Padres in 277. She gone. Tune it, let us know if it still doesn't work. It looks like it worked on our side though for 277, so just double check it. Jacob Wilson, Mike Mussina, and Will Wagner. That is going to be 11 of 99. Guys, we have a autographed baseball case as well. Let's keep attacking these breaks. We're going to have some fun with it. Marcelo Mayer. Rosie just dropped a coupon code for you guys to use. $5 off any of those breaks. You just have to use code MONDAYCLOSER. Is it one word or two words? Are you using one word or two words there, Tuna? Try to make sure there's no space. Darren Baker, that could be the issue. Yeah, send us a screenshot. We'll try to help you get that taken care of. We are seeing it being successfully used. Treya Savage. Travis Benzania and Charlie Condon. This one's gonna go Ashley G. Very nice on you, Savage. That is 34 of 49. James Wood. Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers. Ashley G, very nice. Guys, Cosmic Finest making some really solid headway. He goes, okay, that worked. Switching it to one word. Jacob Mizorowski. Cole Keith and Hagen Smith. Charlie Condon. Tim G with a filler in 257. Let's go. Reggie Jackson. And that is going to be Malcolm Moore, 168 at 250. That is going out to the Texas Rangers and Dustin M. Michael S. with Sleeping Beauty. Guys, the breaks that are eligible, the 4 on screen, as well as the Downtown Stars.
We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I'm worth your attention.
Pedro Martinez select megas is not eligible on that. Paul Skeens. Speaking of, guys, we are down to just 7 spots left in 268, the fast build. That is 3 boxes of select megas, $9.50 a box. Marcelo Mayer from Boston. Grandpa. Base rated prospects, optic signatures, Carolina Blue. That's to 35, I do believe. That is going to be Bubba Chandler, Pittsburgh Pirates, Tyson. Eric H with Inside Out and Moana in 239. Let's go. It's going to knock us down to just a handful of movies. Samuel with the Pirates in 269 Cosmic Finest. Let's go. I love it, chat. 182 and 199. Let's keep attacking these breaks. It actually is a really good movie, Pika. I do. Cheat says, man. What, Cheat? Chip with Chip and Dale? Chip, let's go, bud. Rintaro Sasaki. Loma Vita. Tim G with a spot in Downtown Stars. Let's go! Cheat says, I don't know, I've officially hit the what do I do now phase of being home. Have you unpacked? Do laundry? You just hang out? You take a nap? You can start working on a checklist. There's a lot of things you can do here, Cheat. I can set you on some wild tasks. You want me to send you down the Google checklist task? Braylon Payne. She goes, I'm intrigued. I mean, you have to Google a lot of names. I can give you tasks. She goes, I do this anyways. Well, I mean, if you want to do it, we'll send you down the task. We'll send you down the rabbit hole. Bobby Miller and Nick Kurtz, red, very nice. Oakland A's and Ashley G. 74 and 99. We'll pull it and we'll send it over to you. Just tell Rosie what email you want her to share it to and she'll send it your way. I feel like Cheat's gonna see this checklist and then like immediately regret life's choices. Jim Tome at 165 at 199 and Cam Smith. Mad Bunny says you could write a dissertation on Jim Bob Cooter's career and whether or not it relates to the prices of cheese futures. Sheesh. Walker Janet. That is Ryan Clifford and Chase Burns. I may need someone to sit and keep me entertained while I Google. Just let us know what you need, cheap. Paul J with the Strozen, 281 full count treasures. I mean, see, we're the background noise. We'll keep you entertained, cheat, while you Google, you know. And here's the thing, little by little. Well, I guess what's release day? Bobby Miller and John Smoltz. Then I'd go with the team that they were on prior to release, or on release day. So like if they were with Michigan this past season, then they'd go to Michigan. 59 to 149. Oh, they fixed the super mega price, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Carson Williams, 63 at 149, and Bobby Wood Jr. Actually, geez, sounds like this checklist isn't as extensive as others, but it is still a decent sized checklist, so it'll be fun. It's fun. Fun. Alex Rodriguez, and there is Gary Sheffield, 151 to 199. I mean, what's the like, you can find like 7 steps to, you know, you always find a connection to something, somewhere or something. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on, okay, 1 second. Yeah, 6 degrees of separation. Wild bird. You can't be a wild bird. Guys, Disney is flying right now. Let's keep getting it. Mike Z took down Pluto. Let's go. Oh, did you spell Pluto up on his own? No, I feel like Pluto's been his own spot. Disregard. Cat says, I'm a happy bunny kind of guy myself. Sheesh. Catamus. Owen Casey, 177 to 299. And Nate Dom, that is going out to the Mets, Arthur G. Ray says you're a bad bunny type of guy here. Peacock. Birdman. You're a goose. Yikes, cat. Jake Geloff. Were there fruit bowls involved? Dodgers, Ashley G. Yeah, she just told you. She just called you an idiot, cat. Jacob Wilson. Brando Maella. Caleb Omavita. And Travis Bazania! Cleveland Guardians, James G. Very nice. He says, I can't sleep. Why are you yelling at us, cat? I didn't call you an idiot. You don't gotta yell at me. Hold on. Why is everyone in all caps all of a sudden? Calm down. 138 to 199. Relax. Cat says I hate it here. This place is a prison, cat. Ganji, I agree. Sammy, I don't know. I'm scared. Everyone's yelling! Ryan Campos. Kate Denton 54-199 and Colton Ledbetter. She says, I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. It was actually, it was rather terrifying too. Eric Batanti. Batanti, that is 58 of 99. Christian Moore going out to the Halos, Kirk and Kitty. Cat says I need a Red Bull. Cooper Pratt. Chase Harlan, Dodgers, Ashley G. Red Bull and Coca-Cola, Cat? 5 of 75. You gotta clarify that one that last one there, bud. He wants Colombian Bam Bam. I know what he wants, a Colombian Bam Bam. 87 of 149. David F with Texas and Tech. Okay, Peacock. Is it Texas and Texas Tech, or is it Texas Tech? David F with Texas Tech in 271, Best Fire in 2 spots in 268, 3 select mega. Braxton Ashcraft. Al Kaline. And Tris Speaker, Boston Grandpa. 332 at 499. Hi, Song Kim. Brady House. And Gabriel Hughes, Colorado Rockies. That is going to be Samuel. 28 of 49. $164.299. Cat says, why is it not Amber sleeping for you? Because you've sent her home, Cat. Yikes. Those are strong words. Those are some strong words there, Cat. He goes, oh. Texas, that's Malcolm Moore. That's going out to Dustin M. 46 of 149. He goes, oh. Did you at least charge her for like Ubering you for a week? Like Ubering her? Like, ooh, how about a little Franklin Ideas Boston Grandpa to 10, 8 of only 10. $93 of $4.99. Maddox, Tiedemann, and Robin Young. Because, bruh, it costs $80 to fill up my truck. I'm sending Chomps a bill. Bruh. Robin Young, that is going to be $119 to $199. Sounds like there was not a Buc-ee's near you with $1.99 gas there, kitty cat. Christian Moore. Braden Montgomery and Prince Fielder. Diesel and no bussies in sight. 98 to 99, that is gonna be the White Sox and Michelle. Pro set football. Hi, Song Kim. Jet Williams. 49 and 149. That is going to be the Mets and Arthur G. So, it costs you $80 to fill up your gas tank. I think me driving to New Mexico and back and driving in New Mexico for a week was like $115. And that's from here to there and back. Which is fair, but still. Also, Cheat says you tried to get her killed, so I don't know what you did, but sounds like you did something wild, bud. Levi Wells to $4.99 and Nolan Shadowell. Halos, Kirk and Kitty. Mad Bunny, I do not. I drive a Forte. Drive a Forte that I did not drive in eco mode. It's a 23-gallon tank. I get 23 miles per gallon. Diesel's expensive. $228 to $4.99. Well, who has you with the diesel truck? Where do you take it? That's where you take SLF's car. You're like, SLF's car to the rescue. Yeah, she's going Huebner. Vance Honeycutt and Drew Beam. Frank P with the Phillies in 269 Cosmic Finest. 149 and 199. Because I was driving Miss Daisy around. I don't know, bud. Alright, no, kitty cat. James Tips. Nelson Cruz, it's both. Lasagna. Bobby Witt Jr. Ashley G. Very nice. Blue ink on card. Nice little Bobby Witt. Rosie, did you say Shaquille O'Neal? Are we sure it's the basketball player? Like a high school football player or something. Michael Young. 52 at 299. Throw them in your fridge. Eat them more. Stitska with 2 spots in select. I think that knocks us down to 2 spots left in 268 at 975. Ryan B says Detroit Tigers are the best in the USA and then said hi. Are? Mike Schmidt, that is going to be the Phillies and Grandpa. Cat says they're not the best in the ALC. 39 of 49. Seven. Cat says, and the name Ryan is stupid. Yikes. Mad Bunny says, remind me when the last time the Tigers won the World Series was? Can you guys in the chat shay what your favorite MLB team? I can't shay. Tyson says Brewers. Peacock says Rockies. Chris H says Stros. 227 to 299. Ebenator, can you change this trash can before I have to throw it across the room? Stephen R with a spot in 268. Bobby Witt and Matt Horvath. Sammy says Cubs 1A, Rangers 1B. Cat says 100% Dodgers and Stros. 20 at 149. She's apparently traumatized from flying trash. 36 at 49. Mad Bunny says Rangers for MLB, Rough Riders in minor league because they have a lazy river. They have a lazy river in Frisco? Guys, type in Cosmic Finest. Cosmic Finest. Sammy says Cat's favorite team is the Lookouts. The Spartanburger Burger team for the win. I don't know. Just ignore me. Type in Cosmic Vivian. Cat says Rough Rider was my nicknames in college. Yikes. 368 to 499. Aaron, I messed up. Type in Cosmic Vivian. Huh? Nolan Ryan and Alex Ramirez. Mets. Thank you, Evan. That is going out to Arthur G. David F saying Cosmic Vivian. Chip saying Cosmic Vivian. Ryan says I do have to get up early for school. And Chris H says that's what the boys called you, Cat. Nolan Ryan 239 299. David F, retype it, VIVAIN. There you go. I am Marcelo Ozuna from the Braves. I am Ozuna from the Braves. Edgar Quieto. Although, Cat, that That's still light compared to like gray rice, you know? $4.35, $4.99. Leo DeVries, Rogers Hornsby, and Caminati. $75 or $1.99. How do you know that was Rosie Cat, first off? It was Peacock, first off. $41 or $1.99. So what I'm hearing is Rosie's the responsible one when she works with you, Kat, and Peacock just booted him because Rosie was working on something else. But Peacock, yeah, you definitely have never experienced Monday Peacock. It's a different Peacock. Ashley G, 40 of 99. Oh, hold on, Kat. Let me send you a picture. Let me send you a picture of Monday Peacock, okay? I just sent you a picture of Monday Peacock, Cat. And that Peacock's just like... He says, oh my. Levi Sterling and Bud Selig. It was an experience, Cat. $120 or $4.99. He goes, yeah. Yikes, cheat. Brady House. Hey, I live here and I don't have one of those. 182 of 299. Nats, that's Arthur G. Christian Moore. Where'd you buy that? Ah, that's why it was that much. Alex Freeland, Dodgers, Ashley G, and a 25. Lazaro Montes, Seattle Mariners, Chris D. $1 to 25. Nah. Oh, and to be fair, Cat was glad somebody booted him, so. Yeah, secretly, Cat, the peacock that works with you, hold on, the peacock that works with you is so different from the peacock that works with me. I very rarely get peacock the entire night. Like, you log on, but New Year's Eve, perfect example. You stopped working, peacock was like, I'm done for the night. 266 of 499. He sat up, he stayed on the phone, but he was like, I'm not doing anything the rest of the night. He was like, oh, but every night, like, There was one night, I think I came in, what, Rosie, was it a Friday night or a Saturday night, something like that? I came in just a quick... Yeah, there was one night where I came in because you were gonna bounce. I think it was that night we did the Ginter Blasters and something else. Literally, I walked in here and Peacock goes like this, closes his computer and walks away. Austin Wells. Oh, it was the night I did the Pokemon. It was the night I did the Pokemon break and a couple others. It was that night. It was the night you had to bounce. Yeah, and Peacock literally just like the second I sat in the chair goes, I'm done. No, you didn't. It was a Friday or Saturday night. It was. It was a Saturday night. It was Saturday night because I remember giving Kat a hard time, like, you better show up for work tomorrow. 50199. But yeah, Peacock. So Monday Peacock is very different from like the very tame Peacock you get. It's tame relative to what I get. Alright guys, let's get into some lumber. Steven R with Devontae Adams and 278 Gold Rush Auto Jersey. Let's go. I want to point out he has to go to work on Fridays also, and he doesn't bounce on you on Thursday. 19/35, Dan Ugla. Atlanta Braves, Mike Z. He doesn't leave for the night, I guess is what I should say. You right. $16/45, Terry Pohl. I know, Kat. Kat says he's always so attentive with me. Sus. Yeah. It's like I, you know.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you?
Huh?
Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night.
Terry Pohl, PUHL.
How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Houston is confirmed. Chris H is saying Marlins for Ugla, but it's 2011 Ugla. Yep. Yeah, Braves is confirmed on that. 100% he does, Kat. I've definitely come to the conclusion that he hates me. Like, at this point, it's kind of a foregone conclusion. Mad Bunny says maybe he's intimidated by ladies. You know what? You might be right. 7/35, Gary Templeton on the grain of salt. Padres?
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life.
Peacock!
I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Padres, that's gonna be Ryan A. This is Yankees on the signature sticks, dual auto, one of only 5. James G and the Yankees. Don Mattingly and Tino Martinez. If it wasn't the Yankees, I would have questioned a lot of things in my life. Cat says V doesn't Winnie the Pooh it like I do. You know, I don't, Cat. You were correct on that. Guys, 5 spots are gone in 283. 1 box, rookies and stars. Let's go. It's 284, not 283. Disregard. You right, bud. Oh, Mad Bunny, you know. It's fine. We got Jeremy Burnitz, 37 of 45. Brewers, that is going to be Tyson. Not AJ Burnett. 10 of 20, Warren Cromartie. Warren Cromartie. Nationals, that is going out to Arthur G. Sammy says what you should do to that chair after Cat sits in it. Burn it. Yikes. I mean, you could argue that for all of us. Like, it's fine. We got a sick one here, though. We got a piece of Bat Barrel. 2 of only 5 on the Prime. I know who this goes to because his nickname has his team. Ryan A. How about Mr. Padre Bat Barrel Tony Gwynn? 2 of 5, Tony Gwynn. No. It's only because you sit in it for 4 days, Cat. You sit in it for 4 days, I get it for 3 days, then we do this. Well, actually, you know what? This past couple weeks, like, if there's been an imprint left, it's because you've had it for, like, all but 3 days in the last month. I think I've only worked 3 days. Technically 4, actually. I worked a little bit New Year's. He goes, looks like Beaker from Sesame Street. Sheesh! Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. On the signature sticks, 2 of 6. Dual auto, Steve Yeager, Dodgers, and Mike Piazza, Mets. Arthur G, Ashley G. You guys are going to randomize this one. Steve Yeager and Mike Piazza, 2 of 6. Or Snuffy. Never heard of Snuffy. Alright guys, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mets, Piazza. That is Arthur G. Alright guys, here we go. Yeager and Piazza. Tony Gwynn, Bat Barrel, Cromartie, Burnitz, Tino and Mattingly. Gary Templeton, Pohl, Dan Ugla in the 2011 season, Team Kents. Austin Wells, Leo DeRocher, Alex Freeland, Montez to 25, Brady House, Levi Sterling, Miles Naylor, DeVries, Caminetti, Kieto, Brian, Nolan Ryan, Alex Ramirez, Miguel Tejada, Matt Horvath, Bobby Witt, Jack Morris, Mike Schmidt, Michael Young, Nelson Cruz, Bobby Witt, Vance Honeycutt, Levi Wells, Nolan Shonowell, Jet Williams, Brandon Montgomery, Robin Yount, Chase Davis. Franklin Arias, Malcolm Moore, Brady House, Gabriel Hughes, Tris Speaker, Cooper Pratt, Chase Harlan, Christian Moore, Eric Patanti, Kate Denton, Colton Ledbetter, Brandon Maia, Travis Bazania, Geloff, Owen Casey, Nate Dom, Gary Sheffield, Carson Williams, John Smoltz, Ryan Clifford, Chase Burns, that is Jim Tomei, Nick Kurtz, Marcelo, Bubba Chandler, Malcolm Moore, Kellen Lindsay, Treya Savage, and Will Wagner. Can you not see without your glasses? Alright guys, here's the deal. We have a $3 select mega coming up next. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Give me just a second, I'll be right back.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey.
Alrighty guys, let me go grab our random team sheets. Paste our names in here. Alright guys, Babu! What up, Babu? We got Samuel down to Zach C going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cheat would like to say she's offended you did not pop in while she was here, but you showed up the day she left. We got the Cardinals down to the Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We absolutely did, Babu. Hope you did as well. Hope your day has been good. Hopefully migraine's going down. Alright guys, there we go. Talk out any potential trades. Babu is saying hello, Evan. Would you like to peek into the camera for a second?
Hello, Babu. How are you doing?
Why'd you say that like the most like you were like, hello Babu, how are you doing? Can I
Howdy, y'all.
this is what this is what the green screen looks like, super legit.
Oh,
It's when our chair is the background.
hey, Chip, how you doing? Oh, you're slaving away.
It's fine. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys get these trades done. I'll be right back.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to.
Alright guys, we good with those trades?
We could be anywhere,
You guys can just make double check.
but you and I are here together. Don't be scared.
Chris H with AJ Green.
We could be
Chris H with Brett Favre. Sheesh! Chat, keep attacking those breaks. We have just 5 spots left in Pokemon Prismatic Masquerade Mixer. That's gonna be a ton of fun. Just a handful of teams left in Cosmic Finest. Just a handful of teams left in Disney. Let's go get it. Babu says, I'm not a diehard Eagles fan. Dolphins are mine, so you know my misery. Want to see that Greninja SIR in Twilight Masquerade fighting spot? Let's go. Tip Ryman, Joe Burrow, and Cortland Sutton.
Yeah, you have something to remember.
Caleb Williams. Tyler Lockett on the die cut and Jerry Judy. Is there a ninja snail in Pokemon? I mean, there's a ninja. And I'm sure there's something that looks like a snail. Ooh, Babu, I've been told to tell you Dan Marino's still available in 278. 3 cases of jerseys. 18 chances of Dan Marino. This is all coming from Peacock. I'm just playing the messenger here, you know? We got Chris Olave on the numbers. Babu's laughing. He's like, bar? Joe All and Jaden Daniels on the red black. Very nice. Babu says, where are you from, Sammy? I'm the governor. Pleased to meet you. Well, I can tell you Sammy is now in Tennessee, but he, I think, originally maybe from Arkansas, Sammy? He goes Arkansas, now in Chattanooga, Tennessee. He really likes just saying Chattanooga, Tennessee. Joe Burrow. Caleb Williams on the red, black, shock. Rosikins. What about this one right here? That is going to be the Bears and Roberto. John Elway, she gone. Mad Bunny says, Sammy, do you know Jim Bob Cooter? Muda Baker and Jameis Winston. Viewers gonna get a chance, hopefully. Peacock and Rosie had to tell me who Jim Bob Cooter was earlier. Malik Neighbors. Drake May. It's quite the name. Blake Corum and Tip Ryman. Chat, let's keep attacking though. We're down to what? 3, 6, 9 teams left in Disney. Did you use your coupon code? Oh, now you have to buy another. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, 50 points today only. Sammy says, I know several of the Cooter family. I also know a few Jim Bobs. Michael Penix. Joe Namath and Xavier Worthy. I mean, as you should. If you talk to somebody in the chat, you should know how to spell their name, especially when it's in their name. I know. Mark F with John Elway. Babu says, I love Elway. Rosie says, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, we are wide open after this. What are we doing? Let's start talking. Let's get a break lined up. We got 5 Pokemon types. Guess what? I can open Pokemon too. It's not just a cat thing. Let's go. 239 Disney Chrome Blasters. We got Cosmic Finest, Full Count Treasures. Let's keep attacking. 284, the 1-box Rookies and Stars. Let's go get it right here, right now. Mad Bunny says, I'm going to bed after this. I have to work tomorrow. Yuck. Mad Bunny? What is this nonsense? Who's making you work? Lang, Josh Allen and Carson Steele. Mad Bunny says our capitalist society. Jaden Daniels, JC Latham, and Jamal Williams. I said, who says you have to work? And that's what she said. One word. Cedric Tillman. Brock Bowers. Cam Little. Cam Little is pretty solid. Castle News, you have a next voice. Please keep talking. I don't know about that one, Castle News. I can't listen to myself talk. I think it's like nails on a chalkboard. So I mean, the fact that somebody else can. Mad Bunny says, I ain't answering that one. My fingerprints are in the FBI database, and that's all I will reveal. Yikes. Kamani Vidal and Brian Thomas Jr. Anytime I have to get fingerprinted for a job, it scares me. I had to do it to coach at a school. But I don't know that I don't think it was FBI database. Pika. Yeah, ours are too. I don't know. Sammy says Mad Money gotta make her rounds for pickups tomorrow. Let her be. Rosie did a math equation. No. I never would have thought that. I never would have thought FBI though. Tariq Woolen and Keon Coleman. Interesting. Well, that's nice. Will Riker, Joshua Cardi, and Brees Hall. And intend to get what? Caleb Williams. Drew Bledsoe and Bucky Irving. In the Creamsicles. That's fair. JC Latham and JJ McCarthy. Very nice. Minnesota Vikings, Samuel. Becca P with Wally. Amari Cooper and Josh Allen. Disney down to just 8 spots left, guys. We have 101 Dalmatians, Beauty and the Beast, Cinderella, Coco, Dumbo, Lion King, Little Mermaid, and Toy Story. Well, that's good. You're the opposite of Peacock. Hold on, but you did the math and knew what stuff was before. Peacock just started grabbing boxes. Brian Thomas Jr. Roquan Smith. Talise Fuagua. 540 of 599. the last time Peacock was in studio, he opened over 2K in personals. Peacock was a wild bird that day. Oddly enough, I think that was New Year's Eve. Brian Thomas Jr., Fuagua, Amari Cooper, JJ McCarthy, Bucky Irving, Joshua Carty, Brian Thomas, Kamani Vidal, Cam Little, Jaden Daniels, Michael Penix Jr., Joe Namath, Drake May, Buda Baker, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, and Tyler Lockett. Next fast fill's down to 22 spots, guys. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. I'm going to go grab a box of Rookies and Stars. I'm going to get the Disney up here as well. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you.
Alrighty, guys.
Realize that there's realizing these real times to be strong.
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting.
Yeah, we're just beginning of the night. 100%. Guys, we are down to just a handful of spots left in Disney. We do have 16 fillers on that at $8.75 a spot. Let's go attack those fillers. Have some fun here, chat.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned.
Sammy says, let's attack some Cosmic. Let's go get it. We are right there. Guys, we got 101 Dalmatians. Dumbo, all under 12 spots. Lion King's a great spot. Toy Story, honestly, with your chance at some of the big ones. Toy Story is not bad. Toy Story, you have your chance at Tom Hanks and Tom Hanks, Tim Allen, and then you're also gonna have Chris Pratt and in that Toy Story category right there. Little Mermaid has an auto. You have Melissa McCarthy there with Ursula. That filler, guys, is Goofy, Snow White, Pinocchio, Up and Clarabelle, Muppets, Emilio, Wreck-It, Ralph, and Soul. Notice how Rosie didn't put Coco and Encanto together this time. Oh, Peacock. Peacock goes, Encanto got button. Wow, that made me laugh.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning. In the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart.
Cosmic Finest mini giveaway, guys. Write the keyword in the chat. In the chat, not the chat. Write finest peacock. Finest peacock. Roberto said Toy Story. She gone. He says she gone. Sheesh. I mean, that name's like 37 people. Roberto with Toy Story. Guys, that takes us down to 7 teams left. 3 of them under 20 bucks. That's 12 Topps Chrome Disney Blasters. Topps Chrome Disney an absolute blast every single time you open it. Let's go get it. Stitska says finest peacock. Castleman says, I have like 3 spots in Disney, I think. Heck yeah, bud. Disney's great. Here's the thing. Disney's a great time, though. Like, genuinely, I enjoy the heck out of it. Peacock says that's the only one. Although maybe you have a finest filler spot. No, Peacock says just that. Banana? Bananers? Hello, Bananers. Hello, Bananers. Evan, you threw cheat to the Sharks?
What do you mean?
She says, I got thrown to the Sharks by Evan. She says, what? He says, what do you mean? She just says she threw me to the Sharks. He goes, I guess I did. Well, I don't know what I did. Oh, apparently you didn't actually do anything. She just likes accusing you. T with the Brewers in the case of baseballs. Let's go! Let's go, guys. Guys, we're down to 14 teams left in the full case of autographed baseballs. We got the Disney Chrome Blasters down to just a handful of spots. Cosmic Finest moving along as well. We got 10 minis, 14 regular fillers, and then we can always fill another set if we need to. So rude to each other.
So far, movie just ended.
Oh no, it's good.
Like an hour in.
Where are you?
I got an hour left.
Hold on, what part are you at right now?
Were you just talking in the office because he was still trying to make it?
Oh yeah, it gets better. It's a good movie. If you don't like Ford versus Ferrari, something wrong with you.
To be determined.
He said, eh.
Still waiting for him to say Batman. Still waiting for him to say Batman.
Okay, so not gonna lie, I never knew who I never realized Christian Bale was Batman.
That's crazy.
Well, so I knew the name, I never realized that that's who he was in that movie until like far later. Lion King! Shake on! Do your fan, Nick! Taking it down. Huh? So I'm gonna be honest, I've never been a big Marvel. I've never been a big DC universe. The only DC movies like I've truly enjoyed have been the Wonder Womans.
I've never actually watched those.
Okay, so I genuinely enjoy them. I think Gal Gadot does a great job.
I like the Aquamans.
I've never seen those, so I can't judge them. I've seen.
Green Lantern, not so much.
I've never seen Green Lantern. I've seen the
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it.
what was that?
When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs.
Just a code card?
My mind works backwards just for a minute. I follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling.
temporary. It literally was set to expire today. Never even used it. Evan says he probably couldn't figure it out anyways. Evan says he could have bought his own dinner.
Literally bought her dinner 2 days.
He says he bought you dinner 2 days. Says 2 days, what's the other one?
I bought the Taco Bell and the Wendy's.
You bought Taco Bell. Did you just get the McDonald's right outside the casino?
Actually, I've had mixed reviews with that one.
Late night? Late night? No. Chatskis! It's 11:48. We got 2 hours. What are we doing? Let's talk. Shannon S with Dumbo. Let's go. Let's keep taking down these spots. Oh no. Why do you have SC cheat? Why? Don't do it, cheat. It's a trap.
She can't even play there. Man, over there.
I was like, it's a trap. It's a trap. There's 13 states that don't allow it. to be fair, literally this was truly what I put into it. So like, it was fine, but it was just one of those like. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Alrighty, chat. You cut your finger too? Yikes. Chat, we got 5 spots left in Prismatic Masquerade Mixer. We have 6 spots left in Disney. 9 teams left in the autographed baseballs. What are we gonna knock down? Who's hanging out with us? I see 27 of you in the chat. Who is here? Let's talk. Let's have some fun. Let's go get after it. I don't know. I wish I knew. What's funny is I can do it on my computer in there. He has like $300. Chat, let's go get after it. We're down to just a handful of spots. Who's getting the next spot? Zach C took down Jalen Carter. Chatsky. What are we doing? Go top in out, guys. Maggie? Nah, surely you're talking about Maggie. I'll take a look in a bit. Chatsky, what are we gonna do? Let's start talking it out. Movie man with movies? Are? Ed says, no talk, I did action. Sheesh, bud. That's messed up, bud. But Ed's like, no talk, just action. I like it, Ed. I like it. Guys, if you're just joining us, we are closest on 239 Disney Chrome Blaster 12 boxes. Use the Como code pinned to the chat to take $5 off. You can use that $5 off on 239, 257, 269, 276, or 277. says, I forgot. Ed! That just means maybe you have to make another order, you know? I think that's all that means. Sounds like it's time for another order. I smell an order. I smell an order. She says, then I just did another order. Oh, I missed the first one. I'm like, I'm sorry, Cheat. I'm not blind, I just didn't see it, okay? Ed says, that's what's going on in my head. Another purchase? Always, bud. Always. Our first three teams are closing for our 130 eBay, guys. That is Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, $10. Resurgence Blaster. Here's the deal. That's the case that the Brady 101 that Cat pulled came out of. So I'm just saying, maybe, just maybe, now we get the auto one, you know? Chatsky. 4 movies left. 101 Dalmatians, Beauty and the Beast, Cinderella, Coco, and 16 fillers. Let's go get it. Castleness won a giveaway for some spots. Let's go, my guy. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm really not, but you know. I can pretend to be if you want me to. Like, not in the slightest. Cinderellas! She gone! Took down Cinderella. Did Ed remember to use the code this time, though? Dang it. I was hoping Ed forgot and then just had to buy, like, Coco. Yeah, you know? Guys, 16 fillers at $8.75. That has Snow White, Goofy, and all that kind of stuff. So definitely a fun one to go get in on. Let's go attack these breaks. Castleness says Nobo Jackson, the jersey break. To be fair, he might be on the checklist or already gone, Castleness. Sometimes, as stuff goes, like, we'll hide some of the players when there's a lot, just so they're not everywhere. He is not on the checklist, disregard. As I see. Peacock, 269, big dent and low wing like house. Power? You know, here's the deal. It was $5 off any of the breaks that were closing. You know, where you choose to use it, that's beyond, you know. It's up to you there, my guy, you know. You know, we just chose breaks. Guys, we're down to 3 movies left, 101 Dalmatians. Beauty and the Beast and Coco. He goes, can I add a 0 to the 5? I mean, you can add it in your dreams if it makes you feel better, Ed. But on my side, Chomps only lets me send out $5 coupons, you know? Chomps is like, you know how hard it is for us to get $5 coupons out? Sheesh! Guys, on the clock right now, Bills, Panthers, and Bears. Bills, Panthers, and Bears, oh my. Yeah. Nobody puts Rosie in the corner. Nobody puts Rosie in the corner. Lily Rose is in the wide open. Chad, just 3 teams left, or 3 movies left. 101 Dalmatian, Beauty and the Beast, and Coco. From there, all we gotta do is knock down that filler, or let's attack the filler first at 875, and we'll go from there on the rest. I know we can do it. We just gotta work together to make it happen, though. Baseball case is moving along, Cosmic Finest is moving, and we're gonna get to ripping all those breaks here very soon. We just gotta work together, guys. One at a time. One at a time. Let's go get it, chat. You're right, Grader. You are correct about that. We realized it afterwards. I realized where I messed up. The 126 one? Yeah, that's the 126 one. Oh dang, I didn't think we filled it. Sure. Guys, give me just a second, I'll be right back. Alright guys, we have our winners. We'll have our mystery up in a minute. This is our $20 mystery. We did fill it already with those people that spent 126. Should there be more people that spent 126 between now and the end of the shift, there'll be tomorrow's $20 mystery. So definitely get ready to jump on those. And when that one's full, it's full. But here's the deal. We're gonna work on this one. I'm gonna let Peacock Rosie give me the names. I'll be right back in just a moment. take down Beauty and the Beast and 2 fillers. We got 101 Dalmatians and Coco. Plus 12 filler spots. Let's go. 875. You got Goofy, Snow White, Pinocchio, Up, Clarabelle, Muppets, Elia, Wreck-It Ralph, Soul, Mulan, and Luca. Or as Peacock would say, Lucia. Guys, we'll be able to run our break here in just a couple of minutes. Peacock and Rosie are working on pulling the final names. And then we can roll. Rolly. What? Alright, chat, here we go. We got Andrew G down to Ed G. We're gonna go 5 times. This is the $20 giveaway mystery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know it's not really much of a mystery right this second because I already put them on the screen, but it was a mystery as far as you guys didn't know what you were getting when you bought in. Alright, guys, here we go. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you talk out trades for a moment.
Look
And then we'll get back to it.
eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Alrighty, guys. Not seeing any trade talk, so we're gonna get going. Dustin M with the Rangers in 277, the Gold Rush Auto Baseball 8-box case, and Des Bryant and Jason Wynn in 278 Gold Rush Auto NFL Jersey 3 case. Ed says, ooh, what's this? Ed, so this is that $20 mystery for spending that $20, $126, I think is what you needed to spend to guarantee yourself a spot. I'm gonna move the jersey off to my side for now. I'll bring it back up here in just a minute. But basically, just a $20 mixer. It's what it would have cost, you know, if we were selling it as a break and stuff like that. It's just a fun break. I think there's a lot of potential for you guys in it. So, got a couple of guaranteed hits and stuff like that. Non-MLB hits will be randomized and stuff like that. But, and in this one, you have the, you have the Guardians. I think is what I see. Yeah, Guardians. So definitely just a fun one. Brian, yes, we did rip the select. Yes, sir. Why? What did we do? Don't blame me. I'm like, first off, don't blame me. How am I part of the problem? I didn't do it. Kumar Rocker. Austin Wells. How about a Colt Keith on the cracked ice? Cliff Lee and Namala.
It's all about humanity.
Guys, 12 filler spots left. 12 filler spots left in the Topps Chrome Disney Blaster 12-box break. Jacob Wilson, Miguel Tejada, Jacob Wilson, Connor Griffin.
It's all about humanity.
But here's the deal, guys, and here's truly why we have to fill up this 12-box break is Rosie's a monster and did a 12-box break and not a, you know, Rosie's a monster, and instead of staying with, like, case config, she's like 12.
It's all about humanity.
She's a monster. Not my gumdrop buzz. Rosie could have done 2 6-box breaks, and she was like, nah, 12. Or you do like 5 and a bonus blaster. Nah, I'm just messing with you, Rosie. Ryan Braun. Nah. I don't like case configurations being off, but like, that wasn't Rosie's fault on this one. Although she did drop a 12 before realizing we only had 12. I was like, oh, that's all of them. And she's like, okay.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah, and then you were like, oh, and then you were like, glad I did 12.
It's all about humanity.
Slime and Sammy. Travis Bazania. Jet Williams and Jim Cott.
It's all about humanity.
Dustin M with the Dalmatians and 6 fillers. Let's go! My favorite movie in Coco and 6 fillers. Let's get it, chat. Shintaro Sasaki, 224 to 249. For Campaneris. Hagen Smith. Malcolm Moore on the relic. Kimberly G with one filler for 239. Disney Chrome Blaster 12 box break. Let's go. Is he like out? Peacock, go to bed. Peacock. Kimberly G with the filler. We're down to 5 Disney Chrome Blaster filler spots left, guys. 5 Disney Chrome Blasters left. Mike Musina. Mizurowski. Peacock, go to bed. Michael B with Emmett Smith and Lawrence Taylor in 278, the Gold Rush jersey 3-case break. Let's go! Sheesh. There's life. There's life. They like us. They like us. Nick L with 3 fillers. Let's go. That's gonna knock us down to 2 fillers left. 2 fillers. Christian Moore. Zebby and Kirsa. You're right. Bryce Rayner, Braylon Payne, and Joe DiMaggio. Luke Keyshaw, Nathan K with Kenneth Walker III in the Gold Rush jerseys. Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore. Craig N with the last 2 fillers. We just got Coco left. Let's go! 141 to 399. Somebody use their code and get Coco for just $10. Or pay full price. I don't know, but somebody go take them down. Violette. Bert Campaneris, Kansas City, Andrew G. Or Kansas City A's. Kansas City A's, Andrew G has both spots, but still pretty cool. 15 to 25 on the green Pulsar. There goes Coco! Let's go! Jacob Mizurowski, Shinosuke Ogasawara. Shannon, if you already used it, it's possible that maybe that's why. Dustin M took out Coco! Let's go! Rod Crew. $280 of $399. Fire? Castleness says, Shannon, Monday closers, one word on the website. Yeah, also could be this call was gone in the time that you tried to, like that weird, like, little in-between. Nick Martinez on the Sun. Huh? Matt Olson. Hayden Birdsong! Blue ink on card auto, followed by a home field advantage. Juan Soto! Very nice. Tyson H. How about that? Back-to-back hits. AJ Smith-Shawver. Reynaldo Lopez. Jackson Churio. Bonana says that looks nothing like the blasters I opened. Bonana, you don't have these magic hands, you know? Something about the hands. These are the hands of VAL VIVAIN, sir. Pirate Shagon. Craig N with a 269 Cosmic Finest Mini Filler. Let's go. Vladdy and Yoshi. Who's the gent? Tonight, Peacock? What do you mean tomorrow? We're ripping those jerseys, the baseballs tonight, bud. We're ripping it all tonight. If it's rippable, if it's rippable, we're ripping it tonight. Walter Johnson. Barry Larkin, Michael B with the Pirates in 277 full case Gold Rush autograph baseballs. Let's go. Tatis. Peacock says auto ball. sale. Peacock, you stay off that show sheet. Don't you dare do our show sheet up, Peacock. Peacock. You stay away from that show sheet. Rosie's doing it. Denzel Clark. Rosie's doing it, Peacock. Ricky Henderson, Oakland A's, Andrew G. Guys, Disney gonna be ripping right after this. What are we attacking after that? Gold Rush, full case baseballs, Cosmic Finest. We can keep knocking down the fillers and get those that much closer to breaking. You typed it in the chat. I just wrote what you said, bud. Big Papi, David Ortiz on the gold mini border. Oh, Evanator. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. It happens, bud. It happens. You can play it. You can play it on your phone. You just can't play it on the computer. Trevor Story. Jose Caballero. There's Paul Skeens. Eloy Jimenez on the high number. Shota. Biggio. Ryan Fernandez. Ben Brown. Peacock sign makes no sense. Jeremy Pena. That is 462 of 699. Strohs and Ashley G. Guys, I got 29 of you in here. What do you say we close out a couple more breaks? Corbin Burns and MJ Melendez. Very nice. That's going out to Kansas City and Andrew G. Peacock. That would cause too much pain. I'm not going to do that to my Evanator. You right. Kyle McCann and Cole Winn. Michael Harris. Willie Adonis. Ozzy Albies. Dansby Swanson. Good night, sweet bird. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Shea Langeliers. Leo Jimenez. Michael McGreevy. Peacock, she will not be in bed. I'm keeping her up all night long. Yeah, we're gonna knock out every checklist, Peacock. So Rosie is not gonna go to bed tonight. I will be keeping her until 4:30 p.m. tomorrow. Oh yeah. Braggy Bragg and Hunter Fiducia. Alright guys, here we go. Here's our autographed jersey. Who's gonna get an autographed baseball jersey? Let's find out. That is Houston. Ashley G. Kyle Tucker. Very nice. Parting is such sweet sorrow, Peacock. Alright, there you go, Ashley. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our hits here. MJ Melendez, Jeremy Pena, Paul Skeens, Ricky Henderson, Birdsong, Soto on the home field advantage, Carew, Burt Campaneris to 25, Honeycutt, Jacob Mizraski, Rentaro. There is Malcolm Moore, Connor Griffin, and Colt Keith. Not a bad break right there, guys, for a free $20 mystery. I'd say it's pretty good. It says pretty dang good. Alright guys, top 6 on the Disney filler. We got Chad B down to Craig N going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dustin M, Michael S, Kimberly G, Dustin M, Craig N. You guys are in on the filler.
I guess something's broken.
Dustin M with Goofy, Michael S with Snow White and Pinocchio, Kim G with Up and Clarabelle and Horace, Dustin M with Muppets and Elio, Dustin M with Wreck-It Ralph and Soul, Mulan and Luca for Craig N. Guys, give me just a second. Disney Blasters coming up next. chill. I'm gonna get your Shoshi clipped here. Alright guys, here's our 239 checklist, or checklist team list. Gonna let you guys take a look at what we got going on here. On the clock right now, guys, Jets, Eagles, Steelers, Jets, Eagles, Steelers. That's for our 1:30 a.m. eBay show. Go get your guys' bids in on that. And let's get to ripping some Disney Chrome blasters. These have been one of my best, one of my favorites. I'm like, which word do I want, Vivian? It's the words. It's there. It'll come eventually. It just when. Disney Chrome has been one of my favorites. Doc Hudson. Down IS. It actually sells, yeah. Fish out of water. Nemo. Wreck-It Ralph, 15 of 150. Sorry, 16 of 150. That is Wreck-It Ralph and Dustin M. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers, guys. Christopher Robin. Mickey Mouse. There is Doc Hudson Cars, Ashley G. Way to go, Chief. Way to go. Tramp. That is gonna be Lady and the Tramp and Craig N. Solis. Captain Hook. Bucky the Squirrel, squeak, 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 squeaking. Winnie the Pooh. Mav says, I'm making a binder for my 2-year-old with Disney and cute Pokemon, so these cheaper spots are awesome to fill it up, hoping in a few years you give it to her and she enjoys it. Heck yeah, Mavs, let's go, bud. Let's go. Here's the thing, what's fun about like Disney and stuff, at least, and it goes with Pokemon too, but the TV shows and stuff like that, like, it's stuff that she's gonna recognize and stuff like that, and there will be a connection to them, right? Yzma. Well, if it was cheap, with USC, she'd say South Carolina. Simeon, Moana, Eric H. Oh, you're not living that one down, bud. Sisu. Marshmallow, that is gonna be frozen. Craig N. Cusco. Dustin says she's already been super hyped for the top load of Mickey and Minnie cards I've given her. Where they are now, only God knows. That's fair. Tim G with a spot in the 1 spot plus 1 mini in Downtown Stars, 1 spot in 284 Rookies and Stars, 1 boxer. Let's go! Let's go get it, chat. We're gonna have some fun, I'm telling you. Tinkerbell. Does he have it? Apostrophe with an apostrophe. That's what it is, apostrophe.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are.
Captain Hook. Rex. That is Toy Story. Judy Hops. If you tell me otherwise, I'm gonna be real sad. He's watching Ford versus Ferrari. I don't know, this has been like 5 years. Yikes, Evan. She says even she's seen Ford versus Ferrari.
Not having a good time so far.
Huh?
I said I'm not having a good time with it so far.
Evan's not liking it so far.
We got 40 minutes left. Got a lot to pick up.
Yikes. Then she said you're a Ravens fan, so that's just messed up. She likes the Lions though, Evan. So. Aside from a good season last year. Tomatella, 'cause I'm shiny. Da, 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 da. Is that the one with what's his name? Megara, that is Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Ashley G. Kingu. Tramp, that is gonna be Lady in the Tramp, Craigin. Just a little bit of time left to get into the giveaway for the autograph mini helmet tonight. For every $26 spent, guys, you do get in to the mini helmet giveaway. Mini helmet giveaway. Who wants in on that? Personally, I think it's a great giveaway. That's where Josh Allen went. Yeah. The Wyoming Cowboys. They wear brown and yellow. Is it Pringle McCringleberry? Wally. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Tribe 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today? I wish Kevin was in here. Jerry says I finally caught a walleye! A walleye salmon? Grandma Tala, I don't even know if walleye is actually salmon or not. I think it's like I thought it was like a sub-category of another one. Wendy, darling! Walleye salmon just sounded like it flowed off the tongue, okay? So I went with it. Wendy, darling! Peter Pan. Did you just call it a salmon? Salmon. Salmon. Evan Salmon or salmon? Evan says salmon. Oh, we are. Titans and Commanders, last two on the board. And what'd you go with? Caramel or caramel? I agree with caramel. William Turner, 46 of 50. That is going to be the Pirates of the Caribbean and Ashley G. Very nice. This one's actually really tough to tell apart compared to just the get regular yellow. But 46 of 50 on William Turner. G, what did you just do? Bar? The pronunciation of caramel varies, but generally North Americans often say caramel, 2 syllables, while East Coasters and Southerners might say caramel, and British English often use caramel or caramel. Carmel, Indiana. That is Ham from Toy Story. Lafayette. Louisiana, Lafayette. Clawhauser. Donald Duck! Mike Z. K9's like, Barr? He's like, did I do that? You know that's one of those videos I need up there, Rosie's Urkel going, did I do that? Mickey Mouse. This arguably might be my spirit animal right there. William G with the A's in 269 Cosmic Finest, the A's in 273 10-box Bowman Blaster, 1 spot in Rookies and Stars, 1 spot in Downtown Stars, and 1 spot in Cosmic Treasures. William G's like, I'll take a sampling of everything. Elizabeth Swan. K9's like, "Ooh, I'll take one of your finest breaks in every category." I like it though. I saw the amount pop up. I was like, William! What did you just do? It's fine. Dash Bar and Mayor Lionheart. The Muses. They're just neglected for whatever reason, and it's sad. Ka. K9 says, sounded like my mama disciplining me. Me? Oh, William G, what did you do? That's fair. Yeah, I'll give you that. I was like, wait a second, what? I was like, how was I disciplining you, Burr? Joe Gardner. How'd you lose a fork? K9 says, bad K9, bad K9, no good K9. Sheesh. I wasn't trying to yell at you, I promise. I like seeing my K9 kid. Emperor Cusco, 15 of 28, threw off my groove. And just remember, Cusco only turned into a llama and had all that stuff happen because Yzma didn't want to pay for postage. 15 of 28. Yzma was too cheap to pay for the postage, so Cusco, the whole movie basically would have ended had she just turned him into a flea, nailed him to himself, and then smashed him like a bud. Like she wanted to, but no, she said, I'm not paying for postage, so I'll do it myself in person, and then he turned into a llama, and it was a whole situation. You should watch it, it's actually kind of cool. Okay, but like Emperor's New Groove genuinely is like an hour and like 30 minutes almost, and it's actually very good. It's really good actually. Patrick Warburton plays You are uncultured. I've seen Lady in the Tramp. I've seen Lady in the Tramp. Oh. Mayor Lionheart, 263 and 275. There's movies I haven't seen, but it's not Lady in the Tramp. I haven't seen Fox and the Hound. But I don't know. It was available in Spanish and English. That's how I got my movies. Literally, if there was a Spanish movie, I got the English version of them, and I watched both of them back to back. It was a thing. I don't know. Lady Tremaine, I was like, I can speak both languages. I don't understand it, but it's how my parents did things. I think it just depended on who I was watching the movie with. Izzy Hawthorne! That is gonna be Toy Story and Roberto L. Ernesto de la Cruz. Can you move on? And none for Gretchen Wieners. Yeah. I like and none for Gretchen Wieners. Kimberly says, my cousin, when she was little, couldn't say Fox and the Hound. She replaced Fox with the inappropriate word that starts with F. Oh, man. Okay, So my niece while we were, the night before I left, or the night I left, we were watching, you know, right before we were trying to wind her down, and I was trying to take a nap, and we were watching, Finding Nemo, and you know the beginning scene where the fish comes flying in and stuff like that, or fish comes swimming to eat the mom and all the babies. My niece goes, "It's a shark," and my sister goes, "No, it's a barracuda," and it starts swimming really fast. I don't know what it was ultimately. It's probably a weird variation of a shark or something. And she gets scared or something. She goes, "It's a shark! It's a shark! It's a shark!" And I'm like, "Can you?" And then she like jumps into my arms. I'm like, "Can you get mad at her for using the correct context?" No. I was in the like, you can't get mad because it was in the correct context and she doesn't say it all the time. It was just in that moment when she was scared that she was like, "It's a shark, it's a shark, it's a shark." I lean towards, you can't get in trouble for using it in the correct form. Now, like, if you're just going around saying it to say it, well, then you're in trouble. But, you know, my belief is in the right context. Nope. Like, did she just use the correct context? I don't know. Alex. That's funny though, Kimberly. That is funny. Ray says, "Ooh, it's Chicken Little. I'd love to close one more break tonight, Chompers. What do we want to target to get close tonight?" Chicken Little is going out to All Unassigned, Drew D. Fish out of water. Joy. 250 and 275. That's Meg from Hercules. Hercules. Ashley G. I told you no. I don't know what part of no you didn't get. She says, "So it will forever be that in my brain lives rent free." That's fair. That's fair. You know what I can't get is like my niece can't say my name, but like clear as day what she said, and I'm just like, I'll take Balela. Secretly, I kind of just hope she keeps that name because I rather enjoy it. $38 to $150. That is going to be Violet Par. What's that? Oh yeah, I was like, "Oh, Yankees." Incredibles, Craig-Ann. Yeah, she's not quite in her mimic mode anymore. They called me Kimbo when I was little. I don't know why. My brother couldn't say it, so I just Bo. Princess Jasmine? Yeah. So I was Yeis. Which, funny thing is, I don't know how it became Yeis, because I'm like, my name is nowhere near Yeis. But it's what it was, and that's what it was for a while. My niece calls me Balela. Go Balela. But funny enough, can't say Balela. Can say a lot of other things clear as day, and I'm just like, I don't understand it, but okay. Benjamin Clawhauser. That is Zootopia and James H. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take it. I kind of like it, like I said. Jack Sparrow, Pirates of the Caribbean. What if they just called you like... Kimberly G says, my daughter doesn't say yes, she says yay instead. Stitch and Gordon. Peter Pan. Yes, sir, Nate. Yes, sir, Nate. Louisa, I'm the strong one. Ham. Ariel. Eva. Look, Chief, there's a Wally. Mayor Lionheart. He actually did. Eva. Hey, Cheat, look, it's 2 Evas. You said you wanted Wally hits, I got you. Rudy. Genie. Lord Grina. Pumbaa! The Lion King. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got. Pumbaa, Eve, Ham, Jack Sparrow, Clawhauser, Par, Megara, Little, Chicken Little, Alice, Shen Yu, Izzy Hawthorne, Mayor Lionheart, Emperor Cusco to 28, Joe Gardner, Ka, Donald Duck, Ham, William Turner 50, Wendy Darling, Ramatala, Tramp, Megara, Rex, Captain Hook, Marshmallow, Simia, Winnie the Pooh, Tramp, Doc Hudson, and Wreck-It Ralph to 150. Do I know top load something for you? I know I got you something for I'm trying to think. I thought I had top loaded something with Clarabelle. Did I not? Maybe that was earlier. I don't remember. Alrighty guys, let's keep it going right now. We have 20 spots left in our rookies and stars. 20 spots left in rookies and stars. Fastfill, $10.75. Let's go attack that break. Let's go knock it down. We have about 8 minutes to our 1:30 eBay show. That's a 10-box Resurgence blasters. Let's keep going. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Raider, that would be cheat. Is that one you need? I'll just kick cheat to the curb and give you a need, you know? I'm kidding. I am on the phone with cheat though, so if you need me, just let us know. $248 for the third. You almost have to go back and forth on me here, bud. Chad Chaskies. Let's keep it going. When he walks back in here, I will ask a creepy question. Grader says, was hoping to trade one of my Tramp yellow minis for one of your Eve yellow mini. He does have to. Cheat says, you can have one, don't worry about it. So, I'm gonna mark you up here. Dustin says, I'm currently opening some packages from y'all. I got back in October. They put some to the side and just now resurfaced. It's like a time capsule. Watch it be all base though. No, definitely there's some hits you're missing, surely.
I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming.
Slap breaks. Guys, give me just a second. eBay coming up next.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alrighty, chat, we're back. We got 10 Resurgence Blasters. Let's go take a look at who we have playing in this one. We got Tim G with the Arizona Cardinals and the Arizona Falcons. Tim G with the Baltimore Ravens. Kirk S, with the Buffalo Bills. Michael S with the Panthers. Kyle P with the Bears. Michael S with the Bengals. Michael S with the Browns. Dustin M with the Cowboys. Mike R with the Broncos. Nathan G with the Lions. Kirk S with the Packers. Arthur G with the Texans. Samuel with the Colts. Tim G with the Jaguars. Tim G with the Chiefs. Brad H with the Chargers. Arthur with the Rams. Sammy with the Dolphins. Kirk with the Vikings. Scott A with the Patriots. Samuel with the Saints. Eric M with the Giants. Arthur G with the Jets. Eric M with the Raiders. Nathan G with the Eagles. Brandon W with the Steelers. Thomas B with the 49ers. Kirk S with the Seahawks. Robert J with the Buccaneers. Thomas B with the Titans. And Tim F with the Commanders. Funny enough, I've read the show sheet a million times and I still cannot get into a rhythm when reading the football teams. I'm like, this is just not, no, it doesn't work for me. Alright guys, the last time we had 10 Resurgence Blasters opened on this channel, the Tom Brady 101 Super Fractor was pulled by Cat. So, we're gonna cross our fingers that we have an equally just insane break right here. Because we've definitely seen cases do that, right? Where just, they go off. So, fingers crossed. Here we go. She's about to spend 37 hours on a truck driver simulator, guys. Caleb Williams, huh? Evan said Cheats call sign his big old burp. Drake May. Evan, she said this. Dan Faust. Pearsall. We're all just friends. I'm pretty sure like if Evan and I weren't giving each other a hard time, it'd be a problem.
100%.
There's the Packers, Kirk S. You're in Burton. Evan Cooper. Xavier Worthy. Aurora. Cole Bishop. Yeah, I didn't know that. To be fair, I didn't know that either. That is going to be the Steelers and Brandon W. James White, New England Patriots. That is the molecular marks. Scott A on the auto. Lassiter. Chris Jenkins. Tom Brady and Bryce Young. Joe Montana and Keon Coleman. Randy Moss, yeah. Michael Vick and Will Riker. Super Digi. Doug Flutie. Drake May.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Vlad McConkey. Doug Williams.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Yep. Jim Kelly. Tom Brady, Marvin Harrison. Michael Vick, that is going to be 21 of 225. That is going to be the Falcons and Tim G. Kalen Bullock. JC Latham. Herman Moore. Joe Theismann. 65 at 275. That is gonna be the Commanders to Matt. Cole Bishop. O Jackson. Spencer Rattler and Lassiter. Did it really get? And Marvin Harrison Jr. Sheesh. Trevor Wallace. Cheats like so. That's it. Michael Hall. Caleb Williams and Jonah Ellis. Nice little Caleb Williams refractor. That is going to be Kyle P. Gerald Rivas. Just don't ask me to do those type of specials when Rosie's not here again. Because I did the math for one and I was just like, I did like it was while, no, it was while Evan and I were here. It was, I did the Cosmic too. I did the Cosmic too as far as doing the math on it, but like I think earlier in the week we did like an early bird every 25 and every 50 and every. It's not for the faint of heart. Boomer Esiason. Oh no, Evan, that was a deep sigh. Have you seen The Accountant? That's a good one. Like, if you didn't like this one, that one's more action-y. She said she's gonna watch Ready Player One tomorrow. That's a good one. Put it this way, I've read the book. Ready Player 2? Patriots got a... No, it really is good though. Like, genuinely. I love Ready Player One. I loved it so much that I went and bought the book. Tyke Smith. So... I thought it was like 360. Jim Kelly. Are we getting anything for that? Yeah, I didn't think we were, but... Doug Flutie. Marvin Harrison and Joe Thomas. Olu Fashanu, that is going to be 105 at 399. Yeah. Tyke Smith. Tommy Eichenberg.
Baby up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons
There's Robinson.
we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey.
You would think you excel with that. Like, you would excel that a bit easier. Tommy Eichenberg, Fashani, Tyke Smith, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison, Joe Theismann, Liu Fao, Michael Vick, Drake May, Cooper DeJean, James White, Troy Patek, Javon Bullard, and Drake May. I've only probably got ops of those left for everybody to do. No, that's not what it was. No, that's just... Guys, we're about to have a race real quick for our mini helmet. If you spend $26 today, you have a chance to get in on this one. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of race we want to do. Let's go see the duckies. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Alright guys, let's do a 2-minute race. 2-minute race, here we go. Alright, Jay, here we go. Our duckies are off. Whoever comes up in spot 1 gets the ducky. Arthur! No. Let's go, Arthur. Arthur, let's see who's in your mini helmet, my guy. What day? Friday, 2:47. Oh, the printer's not messed up. It's, he didn't have the. I didn't want to send it to him. It was easier for me just to hit print. That and sometimes the printer's paying, so it's easier just to do it. There you go. Alright, Arthur G, let's see what we got. Arthur G, Arthur G, Arthur G. Who will you receive? That is Michael Crabtree, Texas Tech University. Michael Crabtree. Because he was 15, right? And none for Gretchen winners. Alright, Arthur, there you go, my guy, Michael Crabtree. Congrats on that, guys. We're gonna shut it down for tonight. See you guys back here tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be looking for your emails. You never know what promotions we're gonna drop throughout the day. I'll see you guys later on tonight. Peace out.